Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to day 3 of the 5th edition of Gov Games located here in Dubai. I am your host, Ross Christ, and we will be with you for another amazing round of hard-nosed competition today and tomorrow. The sun is shining at our host venue here in Dubai Festival City, and their athletes are ready to turn up the energy and put on a show. Let's look at today's schedule. At 3 o'clock, we have the Battle of the Cities coming to you live. Then at 6:40 tonight, we have the Battle of the Community. And then tomorrow, the newest wrinkle to Gov Games, the 5th edition, we have the Battle of the Juniors at 10 a.m. 10 through 13-year-olds will be taking on their own obstacle course down here in Festival City. Let's look back at the action from yesterday in the Battle of the Government Men's Division. This obstacle is Link Loop, sponsored by Emirat. You're witnessing what happened previously in round 1 last night here on Link Loop. You see athletes koala climbing to get across these balls here and then having to throw the rope into the wall and then climb up that rope to get the coveted points needed. And you can see a bonus buzzer there hit by the athletes. Those bonus buzzers are on 3 of our obstacles, and those bonus buzzers get you 5 bonus points to your overall score, which will help you get to that championship round. And then all 5 members, as always, need to hit the finishing buzzers. Obstacle 6 coming up here, you're witnessing Hang On, which was a very challenging obstacle. We saw our first teams complete this obstacle, and on day 1, we didn't see any teams complete this one. The biggest challenge was the second phase of this obstacle, where athletes need to hang on, just like the obstacle says, and then jump over these lily pads as the other athletes help out their teams, and there you see it. DSS hitting the buzzer there. And then our 5th obstacle is the Power. This obstacle is sponsored by Damac. Athletes start by stacking a house of cards, then hitting a sled with cinder blocks on top of it, then doing the Alpine crossing over to the other side. And you can see the Abu Dhabi police here in the red making quick work of this in round 3, then hitting the finishing buzzer. Moving on now to the Ring of Power. This obstacle is sponsored by Dubai Electricity and Water Authority. You can see a bonus buzzer here getting hit by the foot and then swinging across the rings to make it to the other side. Of course, with all of our obstacles, if you fall into the water or fall off, you have to go all the way back to where you started. The final phase of this obstacle is a floor that tilts back and forth. Athletes found this quite challenging, but the Ajman government got it done. Up next, we have Dancing Stones, a little basketball action here with some medicine balls. You have to shoot these into the hoop. After you get enough balls into the hoop, teams then could move on as a drawbridge comes down. Then you do a koala climb across a body of water. Look how cold it was outside. You do not want to fall into that water. We saw our first bonus buzzer of the weekend hit last night. And then athletes finish the koala climb and jump across the dancing stones, which you can see is quite difficult here. Jubilation, a big split, and then making it across. Al Quain municipality stuck with it, as did the team from Ajman, to hit that final buzzer. Let's take a look at the results from last night. These results are crucial to the final scores for the chance to win $500,000 dirhams for the winning team. We will figure out who those winning teams are on Sunday afternoon when we have our championship round. A beautiful day indeed down here in Dubai. Let's look at our leaders. Ajman Government yesterday coming in first place, followed by Dubai State Security in second place, then the Dubai Police Headquarters with 124.55 points, good enough for third place. And here are your finalists for the Battle of Government Men. It's Ajman Government, Dubai State Security, Dubai Police Headquarters, and the General Directorate of Civil Defense in Dubai. Congratulations, you have punched your ticket to the championship round on Sunday for your chance to win $500,000 dirhams. Ahmed, Chris, what are you seeing down there on the course?
Absolutely electric down here. We are getting ready for the parade of our Battle of Cities athletes. It is going to be something spectacular. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Dubai Festival City Gov Games 2024. This is edition number 5, and it is absolutely, as I said, electric. We've got 7 obstacles, 28 teams for the Battle of the Cities, and later on this afternoon, 28 teams for the Battle of the Communities. It's going to be fierce competition here today. What are your thoughts, Ahmed?
نعم كريس، نرحب فيكم أعزائنا المشاهدين في بطولة الألعاب الحكومية في نسختها الخامسة واليوم الثالث من المنافسات فيها. عندنا اليوم فئتين أيضا راح تلعب في منافسات التحدي، فئة تحدي المدن وفئة تحدي المجتمع راح يتنافسون. عندنا 28 من كل فئة. نتريا بس لين تقريبا بعد شوي راح يدخلون الفرق من ورانا للخوض في منافسات التحدي.
Right on, and we are moving on to the teams in the parade. From France, Marseille.
مارسيليا من فرنسا.
From the city of Wojciech, Tantry, Slovakia.
فريق فيسكو تاتري من سلوفاكيا.
From Rifa, Bahrain.
من مملكة البحرين فريق الرفاع.
From Spain, Barcelona.
فريق مدينة برشلونة الأسبانية.
From Italy, Florence.
فريق مدينة فلورنسا من إيطاليا.
From United Kingdom, Oxford.
فريق مدينة أكسفورد من بريطانيا.
From the United Arab Emirates, Abu Dhabi.
فريق العاصمة أبو ظبي من دولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة.
From Lithuania, Salsinikai.
من ليتوانيا فريق ساتشرينكاي.
From Uzbekistan, Tashkent.
فريق مدينة طشقند من أوزبكستان.
From the United Kingdom, London.
وفريق مدينة لندن من بريطانيا.
From the United Arab Emirates, Ajman.
فريق إمارة عجمان من دولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة.
From Australia, Brisbane.
ومن أستراليا نرحب بمدينة بريسبن.
From France, Paris.
نرحب بفريق مدينة باريس من فرنسا.
From the Netherlands, Zvola.
فريق مدينة زفولا من هولندا.
From Norway, Oslo.
ومن النرويج فريق مدينة أوسلو.
From the United States of America, Colorado.
فريق مدينة كولورادو من الولايات المتحدة الأمريكية.
From Portugal, Lisbon.
فريق مدينة لشبن from البرتغال.
From Russia, Moscow.
العاصمة موسكو من روسيا.
From Denmark, Copenhagen.
وفريق مدينة كوبنهاجن من الدنمارك.
From Germany, Frankfurt.
فريق مدينة فرانكفورت من ألمانيا.
From Germany, Aachen.
أيضا من ألمانيا فريق مدينة آخن.
From Poland, Gdansk.
من بولندا فريق مدينة دانسك.
From Czech Republic, Kunta Hora. Poland, Rybnik.
من بولندا فريق مدينة ريبيك.
Spain, Oviedo.
ومن اسبانيا فريق مدينة اوفيدو.
Russia, St. Petersburg.
سانت بطرسبرغ من روسيا.
And our hometown heroes, United Arab Emirates, Dubai.
ومن دولة الإمارات العربية المتحدة من هنا دانت الدنيا دبي فريق مدينة إمارة دبي.
Ahmed and Chris, thank you very much. They're going to be with us all day long throughout the Battle of the Cities. Following that, we have the Battle of the Communities starting at 6:40 tonight. And there you saw it, cities from all over the globe coming together to put a team of 4 together for their chance to win $500,000 dirhams. We see teams from every continent on here. Amazing stuff coming on out, ready to compete. Who will win? Keep your eyes on the team from Barcelona, Spain. They performed quite well in the challenge here last year. Also the team from Frankfurt, Germany. So what are they playing for? That's right, you heard it right. $500,000 dirhams for the first place team, 250,000 dirhams for the second place team, and 150,000 dirhams for the third place team. We will find out the winners on Sunday. The top 4 teams will move on to that championship round. So if you're new to Gov Games, you're in for a treat. This event is a global celebration, as you can see with the teams today, with wide participation from federal and local governments, which we saw in the previous 2 days, community teams, which we'll see later today, and now our Global Cities round, hosting elite obstacles that require both mental and physical strength. All of our obstacles have 3 different stages to them, and of course, all 5 members of the team need to make it to the end of the obstacle in order to get the finishing points. Now, find your favorite team, your favorite part of the world, root them on. You can see there's 28 teams represented here in the Battle of the Cities. There'll be 7 different obstacles. Each team will be competing on an obstacle simultaneously as the other teams are competing on the other obstacles at the same time. And we will broadcast all 7 obstacles to you, so you'll get the chance to see them coming to you live across your television screen. We will start today with Link Loop, and then we'll work our way all the way to our final obstacle of the day, which will be Equilibrium. Speaking of Link Loop, this will be the first obstacle coming to you live today. This obstacle is sponsored by Emirat. Athletes start by dragging floor tiles into position that allows them to cross over one jump at a time. You'll see what I mean here in just under 10 minutes time. Then athletes must cross spinning and swinging balls without falling into the water. Then there's a grappling hook they must throw into a wall, which then will tighten a rope, and they have to climb across that rope without falling into the water. Then they do that once more with a slightly higher wall, and then all 5 athletes then press the buzzer together to complete the obstacle. You'll see what I mean here in just under 10 minutes time. It is our very first obstacle. We have a team from Poland, a team from Spain, a Russian team, and your local Dubai team from the United Arab Emirates will be competing in this one. Who will it be? We will find out here shortly. No matter where you're listening in from all over the globe, we would like to hear from you. Please get out your social media accounts and use the hashtag #OneTeamOneSpirit and make sure to tag us at Gov Games. We want you to get involved. Or pack up the car and come on down here to our host venue site here in Dubai Festival City. They've put on a spectacle all week long, and now we've reached the weekend, so you have no excuse. Come on down. It's free of charge. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Everyone is buzzing down here. There's plenty of food and drink for the whole team. This should be very fun all weekend long. We have made this challenge a bit more challenging. If you've been following along with us in the previous couple of days, you saw there's 4 balls. Now there are 3. The judges have put a little wrinkle into the Battle of the Cities to make Link Loop more challenging. There you see the team from Poland coming together right now. They are in the light blue jerseys, trying to figure out what strategy they will incorporate to get to the finish line. Last night we did see some teams finish this obstacle. Not every team will finish the obstacles, as you will find out later today. So we have Link Loop coming up first, followed by Hang On, followed by The Power, followed by the Ring of Power, then Dancing Stones, then Wind Wash, and our final obstacle of the evening, which is Equilibrium. What you're watching now is a replay from last night's teams going across Link Loop. This kind of helps paint the picture for you on what the teams need to do. There was 4 balls there last night. Today there will only be 3. Here is the grappling hook. As you can see, you have to throw it into the wall, then tie a knot, make it nice and tight, climb over that rope, get to the other side without falling into the water, then throwing it once more to a higher wall, doing a bit of a koala climb with your back towards the water. You can see the bonus buzzer as this gentleman attempts to go for it, and he does get it. That will get you 5 bonus points to your team's overall score. And there you have it, making it to the finish line. Amazing stuff here. As you can see, His Highness Sheikh Hamdan bin Mohammed bin Rashid Al Maktoum, Crown Prince of Dubai and Chairman of the Executive Council, coming out to cheer on the athletes in his DP World shirt. An athlete in his own right, Sheikh Hamdan, was down here earlier this week, and you can see him down here right now, here in day 3 of Gov Games. The big names keep rolling in down here at Dubai Festival City. So we're ready to get underway here. Link Loop will be coming up first. This does have a bonus button. 4 teams will be battling it out in this obstacle. A team from Poland, a team from Spain, St. Petersburg, Russia, and then your local team from Dubai, the United Arab Emirates. As always, our sideline reporters will be with us all weekend long. Ahmed Al-Ali and Chris will helping us paint the picture of what's happening down there on the obstacle course. All of these teams battling out for their chance to win $500,000 dirhams for the first place prize, 250,000 dirhams for the second place prize, and 150,000 dirhams for the third place prize. This is day 3. We have 5 different categories for this year's 4-day competition. We've already witnessed the battle of the government men and women. Now we have the battle of the cities coming up, followed by this at 6:40 tonight. We'll have the battle of the communities. And then tomorrow at 10 a.m., we have the newest edition, which is the battle of the juniors. The battle of the juniors, the newest edition here in Gov Games. The Battle of the Juniors, the first place prize for that winning team will be 70,000 dirhams, second place prize 56,000 dirhams, and third place prize 35,000 dirhams. So let's head down to our athletes briefing from the judges so you can listen in.
So obstacle number 7. Here you will have 3 stations, okay, and the bonus. First station is pretty simple. You will have the boxes and the rope. You have to pull the boxes and then jump box by box till the other side. If you touch like the side of your boxes or the ground, you have to come back. Okay, you are only allowed to touch on the top of your box, so your colors. You are only allowed to touch your colors. Second station will be the balls. You have to run through the balls till the other side. If you touch the rope or if you touch the water, you have to come back. If you reach the other side but your legs get stuck on the rope, you have to come back as well. Okay? Third station will be the ropes. You have to throw the ropes to the other side, make it tight, okay, and climb to the other side. So you can use the base to make the rope tight, but you cannot use the base to support yourself. It's not your collar, okay? If you touch the water or if you touch under your collar on the wall to climb the wall, you will come back. Okay, so if you touch the base, our judges will give you a warning. The first warning, if you still keeping touching the base, the second one will be for your teammate come back. So on the last wall, close to the water, you will have the bonus. You can use your hands or your feet to touch the bonus, the buzzer, but just take care, don't kick, because if you kick, you break the bonus in no points. Okay? Just one last thing. I hope your teams reach the top of the obstacle. Just make sure all the teammates are together to press the buzzer at the same time. Okay, guys, any question?
There you have it. That's our athlete briefing, figuring out what they can do and what they cannot do from our judges. Our judges are very strict here. You can see our prize money, what they are playing for: $500,000 dirhams for first place, 250,000 for second place, and 150,000 for third place. All to play for here at the 5th edition of the Gov Games. And there you can see His Highness Sheikh Hamdan bin Mohammed bin Rashid Al Maktoum, the Crown Prince of Dubai and Chairman of the Executive Council, checking out all the competition. Let's throw it down to Ahmed and Chris. Guys, what are you seeing down there on site?
Welcome back here to Gov Games 2024 here in Dubai Festival City. We are at obstacle number 7, Link Loop, brought to you in sponsorship by Emirat, and this is a challenging one indeed. In stage 1 of this obstacle, we have got tiles. A tile that needs to be pulled from one side to the other with a teammate on it. The teammates are going to pull on a rope to bring their teammate from one side to the other. All 5 crossing over brings them into stage 2. The stage 2, they need to cross over 3 spinning and rolling balls. These giant balls are what they're going to cross. Each team member going one at a time, crossing all 3 balls to get to the other side. All 5 making their way into stage number 3, where a teammate will launch a grappling hook to a wall, and they will then scale across the rope to get to that wall, to the first portion, and then into the second portion. On the way to the second wall, there is a bonus buzzer. Those that take advantage of the bonus buzzer, an extra 5 points allotted to them. This is the first Obstacle 7 challenge.
نعم أعزائي الجمهور، أعزائي المشاهدين، متواجدين في اليوم الثالث من بطولة تحدي الألعاب الحكومية هنا في الحاجز السابع، حاجز سلاسل برعاية الإمارات، بترول الإمارات. نفس ما شفنا في اليومين الماضيين، عندنا 3 مراحل بالحاجز السابع. أول مرحلة نقل الحواجز أو نقل الأرضية من المنطقة باء إلى المنطقة ألف باستخدام الحبال المعلقة على البوابة. لازم ال5 لاعبين ينتقلون من المرحلة الأولى مع بعض إلى المرحلة الثانية عند العجلات المتأرجحة الكبيرة. بعد لازم ايضا ال5 لاعبين يعدون واحد ورا الثاني. اي سقوط في الماء راح يكلف الفريق وقت ويرجع اللاعب مره ثانيه يعيد نفس المحاوله حتى ينتقل اعضاء الفريق ال5 للمرحله الاخيره اللي هي مرحله رمي المرساه عبر الجدار. في فتحه الجدار الضيق نفس ما شايفين اعزائي المشاهدين، عندهم جدارين، جدار منخفض وجدار عالي. ولا ننسى لا ننسى لا ننسى البونس في الجدار الثاني. عند الجدار الثاني في اسفل منطقه في الجدار عند الماء تلمس البونس تحصل 5 نقاط، وبعد الانتقال الى اعلى القمه تضغط على الباز. صح كريس؟
It's going to be some fun for these teams. We got 4 teams ready to take it on. The members are doing the warm-ups right now. Exciting times to kick off here at obstacle number 7, Link Loop.
Welcome back. Gov Games is a pioneering initiative launched by His Highness Sheikh Hamdan bin Mohammed bin Rashid Al Maktoum, the Crown Prince of Dubai and Chairman of the Executive Council in 2018. It aims to reinforce team spirit and collaborative work between government employees and community members. This initiative reflects the vision of His Highness Sheikh Mohammed bin Rashid Al Maktoum, the Vice President and Prime Minister of the UAE and ruler of Dubai, to build capacities that will elevate Dubai to a leading global position across all levels. Sheikh Hamdan checking out right now Link Loop. I think he likes what he sees. There will be 4 teams battling out here, including his hometown team, Dubai United Arab Emirates. Who will win the very first challenge today? It is Link Loop. It's coming up next in just about 3 minutes' time. 4 teams battling it out here for their chance to win $500,000 dirhams. The fastest team to get to the other side with all 5 members hitting the buzzer will win the coveted points needed to get them to that championship round. Let's take a look at our teams. The team from Poland in the pink lane, the Spanish team in the orange lane, in the green lane, lane 3, that's the team from St. Petersburg, Russia. And then in lane 4, your hometown, Dubai United Arab Emirates team in lane 4. So if you're rooting for the hometown team, look in lane 4. That's the UAE team. They'll be wearing black, and they will be in the blue lane. There you can see them now coming up with their strategy on how they will conquer this one. It is Link Loop. Wearing red t-shirts, it will be the team from St. Petersburg, Russia. In the navy blue, it's the Spanish team. And then in the turquoise, it will be the Polish team. 2 minutes to go before we start the Battle of the Cities. Which city will win it all? We will find out today which city will make it to our championship round. Battle of the Cities coming up shortly, less than 2 minutes to go before we get started here with Day 3 competition of Gov Games. It has been a spectacle, and we've made it to the weekend. Link Loop coming up first. We have 7 obstacles to go after, 7 obstacles today. Link Loop, Hang On, The Power, The Ring of Power, Dancing Stones, Wind Wash, then finally Equilibrium. Which team will win it all? Plenty of strong teams out there from all over the globe, including some local teams. I see a team here from Dubai, of course, Ajman, Abu Dhabi, the United Arab Emirates represented well here in the Battle of the Cities. Of course, the entire globe is represented as well. Okay, that's enough talking from me. We're less than 1 minute to go here. Before we start Link Loop, we will listen in on the official countdown for Day 3 when we get there. There you can see the team from Dubai shaking it up before they go and start the first stage of Link Loop in the Battle of the Cities. Who will win it all? All to play for here in Day 3. 500,000 big ones up for grabs. Let's just go listen in for the countdown.
10 ثواني, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And there you see it, the opening buzzer. This is the start of Link Loop. Athletes must pull on that rope and then jump across the stones. If they fall over, they have to start back over, which you almost saw right there from the team in red from St. Petersburg, Russia. Right now you're looking at your local Dubai team. Now comes the balls. You need to run across these balls without falling into the water, as we saw earlier in yesterday's competition. St. Petersburg, Russia moving along quite fast here, making quick work of Link Loop. And there you see at the bottom of your screen, this is the team from Dubai. Right now, this is the Russian team from St. Petersburg, moving on to throwing the rope into the wall. They have to have a good toss here and get it in that crack in the wall, then pull the rope tight, and they almost had it on their very first throw. Team from Dubai at the bottom of your screen. Great toss there from the Russian team. Now they need to tie a nice tight knot and koala climb. Of course, if they hit the water, let's just take a look at a quick replay from our Spanish team, and we had our first member into the water, which means they need to go back and start again. And the Russian team moving along quite fast here, getting 2 of their 5 members across right now. Oh, and he did hit the water there. Right now you're looking at the team from St. Petersburg, Russia. The Russians looking good, nice and tidy here. No real big mistakes. At the bottom of your screen, the team from Dubai tying their knot right now, holding that rope nice and tight so he can get his teammates up. The Spanish team now has their shot at throwing the rope into the wall. Let's see how they do. They were very close there. The team from St. Petersburg, Russia has 4 of their members across. I believe one of the members is getting sent back because he used the wall as support. The Dubai team now moving on to the next leg of their journey. It's the final throw. You'll notice this wall is further away and more elevated, which makes the toss that much harder. And they almost got it in there. The Russians right on their heels, trying their toss, almost getting it in. You'll see in the upper right-hand side of your screen, that is our clock. Once that clock strikes 0, there is no more competition. So you have to beat the clock. The clock is not your friend. And there you have it. The team from Dubai moving along nicely here, tying their knot and sending their first member up. Could the hometown crowd be happy here in the very first challenge? They're going for the bonus buzzer, as you can see on your screen here. Let's see if he hits it, and he does hit it. That will get 5 bonus points to the team from Dubai United Arab Emirates. The first member is across. He just needs 4 of his last members to get up there, and then they can hit the finishing buzzer. Team in the red is the Russians, trying their best to get the rope into the wall. The Spaniards have their rope attached to the wall now, and they are on the heels of the team from Dubai. This will be neck and neck coming down to the final here. Here comes the third member of the UAE team. Here comes the fourth member. You see at the top of your screen, the Spanish team getting their first member up right now. And here comes the final member from Dubai. Let's make sure he doesn't hit the water. If he doesn't hit the water, the hometown team from Dubai United Arab Emirates getting it done here in Link Loop, hitting the final buzzer. Let's go down to the champions. Ahmed.
ناصر ما كنتوا معنا كابتن فريق إمارة دبي الكابتن ناصر. ما كنتم متقدمين في البداية، ولكن بعد الحاجز أو المرحلة الثانية انفجر فريق دبي. واحد ثاني كنت في الميدان.
أول خطة قالها المدرب السرعة بتكون فيها أخطاء، فرحنا وقال خلوا النظر كله قدام، لا تشوف الأفرقة شو تسوي، إن شاء الله لو وصلوا لين البازر، ركز شو تسوي. هذا اللي سويناه، ركزنا على اللاين اللي نحن فيه والحمد لله وصلنا للنهاية.
هذه مرحلة وباقي لكم 6 مراحل.
لكل مرحلة له تخطيط وتنفيذ، وإن شاء الله بناخذها.
كل التوفيق والف مبروك لفريق إمارة دبي، وصولهم لنقطة البداية عفوا في زمن قياسي. كريس.
That has to make His Highness Sheikh Hamdan very, very happy. The hometown team, Dubai, gets it done here in Link Loop, the first obstacle of the day for the Battle of the Cities. Elsewhere across the board, the team from Oviedo, Spain, coming in second place, hitting the finishing buzzer. They pick up some very crucial points needed to help their scores. We're watching right now the team from St. Petersburg, Russia. And then the team from Poland now coming across, making sure they don't hit the water, making quick work right now. Very close to touching the water. Does he touch? We'll see what the judges say on this one. Final member coming across, and they have one more toss. And the team from Russia getting their rope into the wall. They're starting their climb. The Polish team trying their best right now, and the first Russian is up there. He's calling his teammates to join him. Here comes the second member of the team from St. Petersburg, and the third member, koala climbing as fast as I've seen anyone move on a rope this weekend. Less than 2 minutes to go here in Link Loop. This is the Battle of the Cities. Almost in there were the Polish. And here comes the final Russian team. Russian member, I should say. Great work there. "90 seconds to go here in round one of the Battle of the Cities Link Loop. And there you see it. The team from St. Petersburg, Russia, hitting the finishing buzzers. Hugs all around. Hugs of joy. They stuck with it and they got it done. 3 of the 4 teams have now completed this challenge. The Polish team trying to get it done right now. The clock is ticking. As you can see, we have reached the 1 minute mark. 1 minute remaining. I repeat, 1 minute remaining here in Link Loop of the Battle of the Cities. Great toss there, but just not enough. Needs to get it a bit more elevated. Almost getting it done. I don't think they're going to have enough time. Let's see if they can prove me wrong. Great toss there. Now they need to climb, and they need to climb fast. They need to tie that rope and get up there. Here comes the first member. He's going for the bonus buzzer, and he does hit the bonus buzzer. He gets up there quite fast. The second member coming up right now. Can they get all the members up within 20 seconds time? They need to move. They have them all on the rope.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
and
2,
it looks like
1.
It's too little, too late. Valiant effort there from the team from Poland. Great job for all of our teams. Congratulations to the team from Dubai, UAE, getting it done in first place, making quick work of Link Loop. Exciting stuff down here in Dubai Festival City. We just saw our first obstacle of the evening, I should say of the afternoon, here in the Battle of the Cities. And it was the hometown team from Dubai getting it done first, moving along quite quickly here in Link Loop. Great work there. Also, hats off to the team from St. Petersburg, Russia, and Oviedo, Spain, also getting it done. The final team from Poland, it was just a little too late. They had 3 members up on the finishing platform, but they needed their final 2 members. As you know, all 5 members must finish together in order to get the finishing points. Beautiful day down here in Dubai Festival City. Come on down, cheer on your favorite team. Let's look at the highlights from our first round, which was Obstacle 7, Link Loop. Starting out by pulling on the lever to get the blocks over. Once you go over the blocks without touching the ground, you move on to the next stage, which is running across the balls. Keep in mind, we've removed one of the balls. After that, you have to throw the rope into a wall, getting it in the crack in the wall, tie a tight knot. We saw a member go into the drink. Once you go into the drink, you have to go back. You're looking at the team of St. Petersburg, Russia. And at the bottom of your screen in the black is the team from Dubai, United Arab Emirates, hitting that bonus buzzer, getting 5 bonus points to their cause. And then, all of a sudden, they finish and hit the finishing buzzer. Congratulations to the hometown team, your host city in Dubai, United Arab Emirates. This is the 5th edition of Gov Games. My name is Ross Christ. I hope you're having a great time no matter where you're tuning in from. We have Hang On coming up next, which will be our next competition. 7 competitions coming your way today, 7 different obstacles. This is one of the more challenging obstacles. We only saw 2 teams complete this obstacle yesterday. Let's throw it down to our judges for our athletes briefing.
Good afternoon, guys. Welcome in obstacle 6. Hang on. The idea here to pass from one point to other point as a team. Okay? We have stage 1, rolling barrel. Okay? So all the team standing on the barrel and move it to the end point so you can land safe. to the next stage, right? If one person falls, all of you come down and reset and start from the first, okay? Stage 2, you see the wall behind me, vertical wall, right? You're only allowed to use the color. So there is like small steps and boards colored. So only you're allowed to touch the color. If you touch the white, the judge he will return you back, right? Even your feet. Yes. You only hands, feet on the colors. Hands, feet on the color, right? Using the steps. Okay? So you jump one by one for safety. Then you go climb together to the top, hang on the pipe so they can flip the board and locked at the end, right? So you can move when the judge give you okay. You can move to the end and jump. Yes, when it's locked in, okay? Right? If one person fall in water, all of you fall in the water and come back and reset again. Clear? Stage 3, sunken lily. We have a pool connected with lily pad. So the idea here, you jump on the pool and the lily pad come up from underwater. And so on, coming the other athlete to jump and continue. We have like 4 pools, so it's like a zigzag. If one athlete touch the water, one athlete come back, right? And please note, in the pool there is a color. Under the color there is white. This white, if you catch it with your feet, you come back. Not allowed to use it to assist you, okay? So you need to jump high and keep on your color lane. Clear? You can put your hands on the top of the ball. Anything colored in your color lane.
Our next obstacle is Hang On, a challenging obstacle in its own right. On day 1, we saw no teams complete this one. We'll see what happens today here at the Battle of the Cities. Ahmed Al-Ali, Chris, what are you seeing down there at Hang On?
All right, and we're back at it here. Obstacle number 5, the power, brought to you by Damak. It's going to be a really impressive obstacle for you here. Again, all obstacles with 3 stages. The first stage here, we're stacking cards. We need our teams to stack cards 3 towers high. Those cards need to maintain a fragile position, not moving for at least 5 seconds. Once cleared by the referee, they're going to move on to the second stage, which is the scrum machine. They're going to need to obstacle number 6.
نعم أعزائي الجمهور متواجدين بعد ما شفنا المنافسات في الحاجز رقم 7 ننتقل إلى الحاجز رقم 6 حاجز الثبات برعاية دبي فيستيفال سيتي الحاضن لفعاليات أو منافسات الألعاب الحكومية. نفس ما تفضلنا عندنا 3 حواجز في كل حاجز في كل عقبة. الحاجز الأول أو المرحلة الأولى.
Indeed. Obstacle number 6. Again, we've got the barrel walking that's going to be taking place by our team members. They've got to collectively walk across the barrel, the cylinder, and get to the other side, bringing them to stage number 2, where they're going to climb the I-beam. They want to be able to climb this I-beam together because the wall is going to tip forward. Once it is tipped, they're going to be climbing horizontally to get to the other side, making their way to stage number 3, where the team is going to be making their way across lily pads, and poles are going to need to jump onto a pole to raise that lily pad, allowing their next team member to jump onto the lily pad, then onto the next pole. All the team making their way across to get to those buzzers, digging those buzzers collectively together, stopping the clock and ending the obstacle.
نعم أعزائي الجمهور نفس ما قال كريس بالضبط في الحاجز الأول أو المرحلة الأولى هناك العجلة الدائرية اللي تتحرك عجلة التوازن المفروض من أعضاء الفريق ال5 الانتقال على العجلة المتأرجحة هاي الدائرية إلى المنطقة الثانية المنطقة أو الحاجز الثاني في المرحلة. حاجز الحائط الكبير شفنا الكثير من الناس من الفرق ما قدروا يعدون الحاجز أو الحائط الكبير. فكرة الحاجز أنك تطلع ال5 لاعبين المفروض يطلعون على الجدار ويمسكون القبضة اللي موجودة في أعلى الجدار وينزلونها فيكون الجدار بشكل مستقيم. ينتقلون ال5 مع بعض في نفس الوقت. أي سقوط راح يكلف الفريق الكثير لأنه راح يعيد المرحلة مرة ثانية. فينتقلون ال5 إلى المرحلة الثالثة مرحلة العواميد في ممر غاز تحت الماء. يطلعون اللاعبين على الحاجز يثبتون الحاجز بطريقة معينة حتى يطلع الممر من تحت ومن ثم ينتقلون أعضاء اللاعبين لخط النهاية ومن ثم كريس hit the buzz, right?
Bringing it back up to Ross with scores.
Thank you very much, guys. Ahmed and Chris will be down here all weekend long. Let's look at our scores. The team from Marseille, France, in first place right now, followed by the Spaniards, and then your local team from Dubai United Arab Emirates sitting in third place with 37.41 points after one competition. Keep in mind, we have 6 more competitions to go, excuse me. The team from Paris, France, sitting at 32 points. The English from London at 31 points. And from Brizzy down under, sitting at 30.05 points, are the Australians in 18th place. Let's check out the other teams trailing right now. From 21st through 28th place, team from Lisbon, Portugal, in last place.
Bring the energy to these athletes.
Let's look at our teams right now in each lane. Teams from Colorado in the pink lane, from Lisbon in the orange lane, from Moscow in the green lane, and then in the fourth lane, the blue lane, we have the team from Copenhagen, Denmark. Let's see who will win this one. Let's listen in.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And you hear the buzzer. Okay, now we have the roller coming up for our teams. They have to roll over to the other side without falling on the sand. Of course, if they do fall onto the sand, they have to start back over. This is a very, very hard challenge. Hang on. On day one, we didn't see any teams complete this challenge. Last night, we saw our first 2 teams complete this challenge. Let's see how it fares today for the Battle of the Cities. Great work there. Excellent job. This is the team from Ajman. Moving up quite fast here, pulling down the wall. Now moving across. Great work there. This is the team from Lithuania that you're seeing at the top of your screen. In the light blue is the team from Ajman United Arab Emirates in first place. Now comes the tricky part, the lily pads. And there you see it in the royal blue. Those are the Lithuanians moving across right now. In the red here, you can see the team from London, England. Doing great work here. This is the English. This is the team from London, England. They just need to get their last member across. They need to be careful. And boom, there you have the team from London, England finishing this one. Let's chat with the winners.
How much training went into this one? Oh my God, hello.
Let's go. Just a slow start here. It's a marathon. You got to remember that. Come on.
There it is, a marathon, not a sprint here at the Gov Games 2024.
Now, Chris, less than 3 minutes.
Thank you very much, Chris. Chatting with our winners on this one. The team from London, England, getting it done in about 2 minutes' time, flying through Hang On, making this one look easy. Now you're looking on the bottom of your screen. This is the team from Ajman, one of the Northern Emirates, in the light blue turquoise, making quick work of these boxes, trying to get across. Now they have to get their final member down from the pole. Let's see if they can get it done. And boom, the team from Ajman does hit the finishing buzzer. Congratulations to them. Hugs all around. Way to go. the team from Ajman, the second team to finish. Hang on, our second obstacle of the day. Now, in the royal blue, we have the team from Lithuania, and in the crimson, we have the team from Tashkent, Uzbekistan. The whole entire globe represented well here in the Battle of the Cities. These are the Lithuanians that you're looking at right now. Standing at the top of the pole. I don't know how he gets up that high. Looks quite uncomfortable, but he makes it look easy. Look at that, at the top of the pole. Great stuff. Now, how do you get your last two members down? This is a tricky part. Team from Tashkent, Uzbekistan gets it done. The third team to finish here. Lithuanians trying to figure this one out. You're looking at the team from Lithuania right now. He went into the water. He's going to have to start back over from the start because he went back into the water. So we have three members still on the course. One is flexing, having a good time at the top of the pole, enjoying himself, waving to his friends, giving a big flex to the camera. All smiles right now, but can they get it done? They have about 5 minutes to go, as you can see in the upper right-hand side of your screen. This is the Battle of the Cities. Hang on.
5 minutes.
And less than 5 minutes to go here. Less than 5 minutes to go. He needs to get his teammates across here. There you have it. Here comes the next guy, and he is quite wet. Let's see if he can hold on. He does hold on. Now what's he to do next? They haven't quite figured the strategy out here. You can see the team from London, England, who finished this one in record time with 8 minutes to spare. Lithuanian sending two of their athletes back to the start, back to the drawing board. They're trying to figure out how to get them across. They're soaking wet. Less than 4 minutes to go here. What kind of strategy are they going to figure out? What are they going to do here? And here we go, they're up. And he's on the pole. There you have it. Now what they need to do is jump on the pole and wait for their next teammates. They haven't quite figured that one out.
3 دقائق.
They're getting closer here. He's made it. Great job. He's jumped across. It looks like he might have hit the water. I think they might send him back. Less than 3 minutes to go here, round two. This is Battle of the Cities. You're witnessing Hang On. And the team from Lithuania getting tied up with the last part of this obstacle. Will they be able to figure this one out in time? Time is their enemy right now. The other three teams have completed this obstacle. The team from London coming in first place, followed by Ajman, followed by the team from Tashkent, Uzbekistan. And here they go again.
دقيقتان. 2 minutes.
What a jump that was. I think he's good to go. No, he's not good to go. Big jump there. He's going to do it again, I think. Big jump, big jump. He's good to go. No, he's not. Judges are not being lenient here, and he has made it across. I should say he's halfway across. Okay, can they figure this part out? Boom. 1 to go. Can they get this guy down? He's saying, please, jump on that pole, help me out. All you need to do is jump on it for me. And I'm afraid if he does not jump on this lily pad correctly, I don't think they have enough time. As you can see, 60 seconds remaining here. He needs to time this perfectly. He's sliding down, he's going back up. He's almost in the water, and he is in the water. He needs to hustle and get back to the start. And there you have it. It looks like the Lithuanians are going to wave the white flag, and Hang On is going to claim victim to some other teams. Excellent work there from all of our teams. It was Hang On. 3 of the teams completing this one. The Lithuanians couldn't quite figure it out there in the end, but it was the luck of the English, the team from London, United Kingdom, getting it done in first place with 8 minutes to spare, followed by the team from Ajman, United Arab Emirates, coming in second place, and then in third place, the team from Tashkent, Uzbekistan, getting it done here at our second obstacle, Hang On, getting the coveted points needed to help them in the standings. Hats off to the team from London, United Kingdom, who made this one look easy. Let's just look at the highlights here from Hang On. At the start, you had the rolling ball, and they made quick work of that. Then climbing up the wall here, you're looking at the team from Ajman, United Arab Emirates, hanging on the wall, hence the name Hang On. Then they have to crawl, holding on to the top of the wall. Great work there from the team from Ajman. Swinging across, making quick work of that. And then finally, we have the poles and the lily pads. You're looking at the team from Lithuania right there. Then the English from London getting it done in record time. Getting the last member across here, as you can see, as they pull them across and they hit the final buzzer, and it's all smiles around for the team from London, England. And there you have it. That is Hang On, our second obstacle here in the Battle of the Cities. Beautiful day down here in Dubai Festival City. Perfect temperature for competition. We'll see how it fares later this evening in the Battle of the Community when the sun sets and the wind picks up. That water will get chilly. Let's just take a look at our schedule. Upcoming tomorrow at 10 a.m. we have the Battle of the Juniors, the newest competition here at the Gov Games 5th edition. That will start at 10 a.m. Then we have our finals, the Battle of the Government Women's Final at 3 o'clock, and at 4:30 the Men's Final. At 6 o'clock the Battle of the Community Final. At 7:30 with the Battle of the Cities Final. Following that will be our award ceremony, where we will find out who's walking away with all the cash. If you're just tuning in now, my name's Ross Chris, the voice of Gov Games. We're having a great time here at Day 3. Excellent competition thus far. Teams are really bringing it. We're seeing some amazing work out there here at the Battle of the Cities. Up next, we will have the Power, which will be a fantastic competition. We've already witnessed Link Loop and Hang On. We have the Power, followed by Ring of Power, then Dancing Stones, then Windwash, followed by Equilibrium, which will be our final challenge, our final obstacle here in the Battle of the Cities. 28 teams here in the Battle of the Cities from all parts of the globe, battling it out. We've already seen the Battle of the Government Women with 26 teams, and then the 84 teams in the Battle of the Government Men. which have been completed. Of course, we still have our championship rounds coming your way tomorrow with 4 teams that have made it into the championship round. So we have the Power coming up next. Athletes getting ready, putting on their final touches to their strategy. You can see in the upper right-hand side of your screen, we're going to get started here in just under 6.5 minutes time. It will be the Power. We're going to bring you shortly the judges talking to the athletes, giving them some tips, some do's and don'ts on how to come around here and figure out how to do the Power. So let's just go down to our judges right now as they talk to our athletes on how to navigate the Power.
If you have some, right? So the first station, you have the puzzle. You need to build with the card. As soon as you've done your pyramid, judge will start to count down only once you do 1 step back. So you not support the card, and he will go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. When you see the thumbs up, it means you can proceed for the next stage. And the next stage is the sled reel. You can only push. You cannot pull and push as long as mechanism working okay. So you push in. If you lift it up, you break mechanism, it's your fault, guys. Okay? You're gonna waste in your time. So be very mindful on the station. Once you're done, you should stay within your line and only touching your collar. You need to make sure you come over, not on the side. So you not touch anything beside your line of your collar, all right? Once you get for the last stage, you have wall of the beige collar, you have your bottom, you have your rope, and you touch only your rope and you touch only your bottom. If you do slide accidentally and you bring your feet or hands back on the rope and back on the bottom, it's okay. If you use the wall to support you to go through the obstacles, judge will send you back. Please do not argue, do not waste your time. You have right to do that after the event. Any questions, guys?
Welcome back to the floor down here. We are at obstacle number 5, the Power, brought to you by DeMac, an incredible obstacle that I may have repeated a time or two before. We have got 3 stages like every other obstacle. The first stage of obstacle number 5 here is stacking the cards. We're going to have a house of cards that needs to be stacked 3 rows high, and those cards need to maintain a stable stance for 5 seconds without anybody touching them. Referee gives the go-ahead off to stage number 2 for our athletes, where they're going to be heading over to the scrum machine, collectively all 5 positioned in a spot and collectively as a team pushing with power to get that scrum machine from one end to the other. Referee's going to give the go-ahead. From there, it's on to stage number 3, where they're going to need to climb the Alpine crossing. It's a very interesting crossing. There's a rope that's unsecure at one end. They're going to have an athlete secure it while they cross over the foot holdings using the rope to be able to scurry across the Alpine, all 5 making it across, hitting the buzzers, and stopping the clock.
نعم كريس، نعم متواجدين هنا في الحاجز الخامس، حاجز القوة والمحتاج الكثير من القوة للأمانة، خاصة في المرحلة الثانية. ولكن نبدأ في المرحلة الأولى نفس ما تعودنا أعزائي الجمهور ونفس ما شفنا في الأيام الماضية. الحاجز الأول عبارة عن بناء الهرم باستخدام البطاقات. هنا على الأرض لازم أن يعمل لك هرم من 3 طوابق ويكون ثابت على الأرض لمدة 5 ثواني. بعد ما ثبت 5 ثواني يعطي الحكم الإشارة بالانتقال إلى حاجز القوة، وهذا راح يحتاج المزيد والكثير من القوة لدفع الوزن إلى النقطة الثانية. بعد ما يدفع الفريق كامل الوزن إلى النقطة الثانية ينتقل إلى الحاجز الأخير، وهو حاجز تسلق الجدار باستخدام نفس ما شايفين الحبال والسبس المساعد في أسفل الجدار للوصول إلى القمة وضغط الأزرار. كريس. They will get the buzz and
indeed, all 5 hitting the buzzer, stopping the clock. We got 3 teams on obstacle number 5 here. It's going to be quite an intense little battle for Italy, United Kingdom, and the United Arab Emirates. We're going to see it all taking place here in less than 2.5 minutes' time. Bringing it back up to Ross.
Thank you very much, Ahmed and Chris, down there in the action at the Power. You can see our teams now putting on their final touches. You can see our lanes right now. Which team are you going to be rooting for? You can see the team there from Abu Dhabi in the blue lane, in the red shirts. And right now, you can see the team from Florence, Italy, and Oxford, United Kingdom in lane 1 and lane 2, respectively. Who will win this one? We have the Power coming up next. It looks like our team from Slovenia has pulled out of this competition, so we will only have 3 teams competing. It'll be the team from Florence, Italy, Oxford, United Kingdom, and Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, right there in the dark red. In the blue is the team from Oxford, United Kingdom.
1 minute
And then in the crimson, you'll see the team from Florence, Italy. Less than 1 minute to go here. All smiles right now before the Power gets started. The Power, an extremely hard obstacle, as you're about to see. This obstacle is sponsored by DeMac. Athletes start by stacking cards into a 3-story house of cards to move on to the next stage. After completing that task, they push a scrum machine towards the end of a track. Following that, they traverse Alpine Crossing towards the finish line. All 5 athletes must finish together. Let's just listen in on the countdown.
10 ثواني. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And you hear the buzzer, the clock has started. In the upper right-hand side of your screen, you can see that clock. The team from Abu Dhabi at the bottom of your screen right now doing their house of cards. They need to build a house of cards into 3 stories and have it hold there for at least 5 seconds long. The judges will be timing them to make sure it hits that 5-second mark before they can move to the second leg of this obstacle. This is round 3, the Power here in the Battle of the Cities. Team from Oxford. And here we have it next, the scrum machine. This is much like a rugby scrum machine or an American football scrum machine that you've seen in those other sports. You need to push very hard. As you can see, there are cinder blocks on each end of the scrum machine. Interesting strategy here. I have not seen this one yet, going behind a teammate, but it seems to be working out from the team from Abu Dhabi. The lane referees are saying you still need to go. Team from Abu Dhabi now doing the Alpine Crossing. You have to use the rope and the foot pieces. You cannot use the wall for leverage. If you use the wall for leverage, athletes will be asked to start back over. And we saw that a couple times yesterday. Here is the sled. Lane referee watching intently. The team from Abu Dhabi getting 2 of their 5 members across. You will find out that the first 4 members have an easier time than the final member on this one, as there is no one to hold the rope for him on the other end. This is the team from Abu Dhabi. He's saying, no, you need to go back. You saw his left foot there. His left foot did touch that wall. If the left foot touched the wall, you use that for leverage. You need to start back over, which is what you're seeing right now from the team from Abu Dhabi. So now he's soaking wet, trying to try this one more time, getting instructions from the teammates. And he's across. Okay, time for the final member to try to make it across. He's pulling the line.
Go back!
He touched the wall. Now he needs to go back as he is hanging on the wall. You cannot touch the wall. So this strategy has backfired for the team from Abu Dhabi. Obstacle referee all over this one. You're looking at the team from Florence, Italy. The Italians now on the wall. Here's your team from Abu Dhabi. Once more, trying to come across, and he has went on the wall. He's going to have to go back. I believe the judges are going to call him back. Yes, they will. Team from Florence right now, making quick work of the wall, taking their time. And there is the fourth member. And here comes the final member from the team from Abu Dhabi. My apologies, this could be the fourth member. Let's see if he can pull this rope through to help out his teammate.
5 minutes. 5 دقائق.
There you see the team from Oxford. And here we have it, the team from Abu Dhabi bringing their last member across. Obstacle referee at the bottom of your screen watching intently to make sure he does not use the wall for leverage. And here's the final member from the team from Oxford, and it looks like they will finish one, and they are the first team to finish. The team from Oxford, United Kingdom, getting it done.
Guys, way to go. How does it
Let's
feel
throw it
taking
down
that
and talk to the
behind?
team from Oxford.
Amazing. We worked really hard as a team.
4
We got that push.
دقائق.
We knew going into it, the push
minutes.
could be the hardest part for us. We're quite light, so we worked hard. I made a mistake. My team made up for it. Really appreciate all of them. They've done amazing.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. When you make mistakes, your team has got your back. Oxford with the win.
Thank you very much, guys. There you have it, the team from Oxford, United Kingdom, getting it done first here at round 3 in the power, followed by the team from Abu Dhabi. United Arab Emirates coming in second place here at the power in round 3. And the Italians from Florence, Italy, trying to get their last member across. How will they do it? They're figuring out that strategy right now. And there he goes. You're watching the final team. He needs to get across here without using the wall,
3
having his
minutes.
feet touch the wall or his
3
hands touch
دقائق.
the wall. He cannot use that wall for leverage. He can only use the rope and the pegs. And down he goes into the water again. Less than 3 minutes to go for him. He's soaking wet, having fun, all smiles around down here at the Battle of the Cities. There you can see the team from Abu Dhabi very happy. Florence, Italy right now trying to get their last member across here in the power. That's about as far as he's made it last time.
دقيقتان.
They're
2
holding
minutes.
as tight as they can, trying to make that rope. And there you have it. It looks like he'll make it. All he has to do. No, down he goes. Oh my goodness, can you believe it? He had less than a foot to go. He's yelling at his teammates, why couldn't you just grab me and throw me over? But he's gonna have to start back over. Heartbreaking stuff here in round 3 at the Battle of the Cities. He was almost there, but almost is not enough here in the Gov Games. Collect yourself, young man, because you have less than 90 seconds to get across the power, or the power will reign too powerful for the gentleman from Florence, Italy. He was almost there. Let's see if he can do it. He has 60 seconds to go. This is your team from Florence, Italy right now, against the gun, against the clock. This is their last chance. It's do or die right now for the Italians. It looked like he touched the wall there. Let's see what the referees say. The referees are allowing him to continue at this stage, and this is where he needs to focus. And he has made it across. And there you have it. The Italians get it done with 30 seconds to spare. Congratulations, gentlemen. Way to persevere, way to stick with it here in the power. All 3 teams make it across. The team from Oxford, United Kingdom, followed by Abu Dhabi, then Florence, Italy.
10 ثواني, 10 seconds, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
There you see it. It was the team from Oxford, United Kingdom, getting it done there in the power, followed by the team from Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates. And in third place, the team from Florence, Italy. All 3 teams complete this one, the power. They stuck together there in the end. Some teams did it faster than others. Amazing stuff down here. It is the Battle of the Cities. Let's just watch the replay from the power. You start out stacking the house of cards. This needs to go 3 stories tall. The judges were watching this one intently to make sure they stayed in place for at least 5 seconds. Then you hit that sled. You're watching the team from Abu Dhabi hit that sled, and then the Alpine crossing. The lane referee kicked a couple players back to the start on this one as they used the wall for leverage. You're watching the team from Abu Dhabi getting pushed back to the start as he jumps back into the drink. Referees making sure no rules are broken here. You're watching the Italians, and here you see it. The team from Oxford, the first team to complete this one in the power, coming across and smashing the finishing buzzer. All smiles around for the team from United Kingdom. And there you have it. It was the power. The power has just finished. Up next, we're going to have the Ring of Power. There will be a bonus button involved in this one, so stay tuned for that. We've had 3 challenges thus far in the Battle of the Cities. Link Loop done and dusted, as is Hang On, and we just witnessed the power. Over 28 teams competing right now in the Battle of the Cities. Who will be the champion? 4 teams will make it to the finals here on Sunday. Four more obstacles to go here in the Battle of the Cities. Ring of Power, Dancing Stones, Wind Wash, and we'll finish with Equilibrium. As you can see, the crowds are amassing down here in Dubai Festival City, our host venue. An amazing venue, an amazing site here in Dubai. We want to hear from you wherever you are listening in from. Please get involved with us on social media. Hashtag #OneTeamOneSpirit, and get at us at Gov Games on your preferred social media of choice. Get involved here at the Battle of the Cities. So we have Ring of Power coming up next with a bonus button. Let's head on down to the athletes briefing from our judges.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Obstacle 4, the Ring of Power. In Obstacle 4, we have 3 stages. The first stage has a bonus button at the very top. The first stage, your goal is to cross the sandbox using only these 2 colored planks up here, yeah? You can have one body part touching the other and the other one on the other side, yeah? You are not allowed to brush your hands on this. We'll give you a warning if it's an accidental brush. The second one will send you back. You cannot hold on to the top or to these ledges for support. If it's a clear grab, we will send you back. Yeah. For the top on the bonus button, you're allowed to touch and just brush just to look for the button. And this obstacle in this stage, you have to do it one at a time. You cannot. There's only one person on the obstacle at one point in time. You cannot help your teammate. You cannot pull them out. All right. Moving on to stage 2. Stage 2 is a pool. You have to cross the pool using the hanging rings. Yeah. You can help your teammates up on the rings. You can push them to give them a swing, and you can have one athlete at each ring in time. But you don't have to lock it. If you are on the ring, you are not allowed to help the other people on the ring. All right? You don't need to lock it. You can pull your teammates out of the ring as well if your feet touches the water or you fall down in the water. You have to swim back to the start line. Or you can go to the side, shimmy back to the start line. Going into the stage 3 is a tilting table, and your goal is to cross the tilting table without triggering the buzzers. Yeah, you are not allowed to touch any of the sides of the table or the wall while crossing the table. You can cross as a team or you can cross as an individual. You can stabilize the platform with your feet or with your hands, but once the buzzer rings, everyone touching the moving table, including the athletes that already have finished, go back if you are touching it. You're not allowed to touch the walls. If you brush it, we'll give you a warning. If you hold it for support, we'll send you back. Or everyone on the table. Understood? You cannot touch the beige. You can only touch the colored parts. All right? All right, cool. Thank you. Good luck.
There you have it. That was our athletes briefing for the Ring of Power, which will have a bonus button. 4 teams battling it out here for their chance to win big points that will help them in the standings. Okay, let's see. Ahmed Al-Ali, Chris, how's the Ring of Power looking to you?
Welcome back, guys. We are at obstacle number 4, Ring of Power, sponsored by Dubai Electrical and Water Authority. This is a pretty unique, challenging obstacle for the 4 teams that are going to be challenging it in the first stage. We have a really odd spectacle of an obstacle. The teams need to cross this obstacle by positioning themselves between the boards, only placing their hands and feet on the colored portion of the board. Bonus to this stage, there's the buzzer. If they hit that bonus buzzer, extra 5 points allotted to the team. Making their way across, they get to second stage. The teams are going to need to swing across the rings, 2 large ones, 1 small one. They're going to need to be able to get across all 3 rings without touching the water. They hit the water. Team member is going to have to go back to the beginning and give it another try. Once all 5 across stage 2, it's on to stage 3. As always, these athletes are going to need to cross the tilting table. Now, all of them can get on that table at once, but if it tilts too far to the left or right, hits an angle, a buzzer goes off, and anybody left on that table is going to have to go back to the start, get them all across the line, and as usual, hitting all 5 of those buzzer stoppers, stop the clock and end the obstacle.
نعم أعزائي الجمهور، رجعنا لكم هنا في الحاجز الرابع. الحلقة أو قوة الحلقة برعاية دي، وهذا الحاجز أعزائي المشاهدين. وطبعا معانا 3 مراحل. أول مرحلة في هذا الحاجز هي الجسر المعلق، والذي يوجد في أعلى الجسر هذا البونس 5 نقاط إضافية في هذا الحاجز أو في هذه المرحلة. ينتقل اللاعبين من المرحلة الأولى للمرحلة الثانية، وأحدى أصعب المراحل الحلقة المعلقة المتأرجحة. عندنا 3 حلقات بمختلف المستويات، واحدة نازلة، واحدة في الوسط، وواحدة صغيرة في الأعلى. نفس ما شايفين أعزائي الجمهور هنا، لازم جميع أعضاء اللاعبين المرور بهذه العجلات إلى المنطقة الثالثة أو المرحلة الثالثة والأخيرة، هي مرحلة الطاولة المتأرجحة. ويجب أيضا على اللاعبين بتكنيك معين العبور من الحاجز أو من المرحلة الثالثة بتوازن بدون تحريك الطاولة والضغط على أزرار النهاية.
Right on, we're sending it right back up to Ross.
Thank you very much, guys. Let's look at our leaders right now. In first place, the team from Copenhagen, Denmark, followed by the team in second place from Moscow, Russia. And in third place, it's the Yanks from Colorado, United States of America, sitting at 76.31 points after 3 levels of obstacles here, 7 obstacles in total. In 11th place, it's your team from London, United Kingdom. In 12th place, it's the team from St. Petersburg, Russia. And then in 20th place, it's the team that you just saw conquer that obstacle from Oxford, United Kingdom. Elsewhere, some teams that have some ground to make up. Trailing in 28th place from Lisbon, Portugal, as well in 27th place as well.
باقي من الزمن دقيقة. 1 minute left.
Let's take a look at our teams right now. Less than 1 minute to go here before we get started. Which team will be crowned victorious here? We have the Ring of Power coming up next. It's a team from Frankfurt, Germany, in pink in lane 1. In lane 2, it's another German squad from Aachen, Germany. Then it's the Poles in lane 3. In lane 4, it's the team from Czech Republic. So it's any team's game here in less than 20 seconds time. Who will be crowned the champion of Ring of Power? Let's listen in.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they are off. First, you have the 2 horizontal boards. You can see that bonus buzzer in the center of your screen. If they try to go with this, they will try to use their foot to hit it. If they hit it, that will get them 5 points. We're watching it right here. Will he touch it? You'll notice it starts to blink. If he gets it, this will be 5 big points that will help out their cause. And it looks like he's trying for his hand now. Will he get it? Going back to the foot. Almost there. Almost. So close. Inches away. And he gives up on it. Maybe his teammates can help him out. And we have a bonus buzzer hit in our second lane. Congratulations. That would be the Polish team getting their second member across. They are in those navy blue kits. Down he goes. You know what that means. You need to start back over. And we're going to see if a bonus buzzer gets hit here. Nice and slow. Puts that hoof up there. Tries to feel for it. And from Dance, Poland, they are on the ring, swinging across here. Moving quite fast. From Kutna Hora, Czech Republic, you're looking at the team right now in the pink jerseys, swinging across, making quick work of the rings. Great stuff there. All the members are across on the rings, moving to the final stage. This is the Czech Republic team getting their the third member across, I should say. And now we have the tilting table. This is a big challenge. If you fall off the table, you need to move back to the start. And here they go. As you can see, maneuvering the table so it doesn't come out of balance. If it does, you need to start back over. You're watching the rings right now. Making quick work of these rings. Great work there. Czech Republic here on the rings. This is the team from Poland. The Polish team getting across. Getting 2 of their members across. 3 to go here. These are the Germans from Aachen. Having to start back over, the judges say. Dance Poland trying to get their last 3 members across. And still on the rings are the final team from Czech Republic. Here's the other German team from Frankfurt. Back to the drawing board for the Germans. Trying to figure out how to conquer this tilting table. You can see the concentration, hands up in the air, trying not to tilt the table too much. If that happens, the judges will make them start back over. If it gets too much out of equilibrium. You're looking at the team from Frankfurt right now, trying to get their final member across. 3 members across for the Poles. Back to the start head the Germans. The Czech team trying a different strategy here. I have not seen the crawl all weekend long. Back to the Germans now. Less than 5 minutes to go. If you're just tuning in, this is Gov Games 5th edition, Battle of the Cities. You're watching our 4th obstacle of the day for the Battle of the Cities. This is the Ring of Power. Teams are on to the final leg of this adventure, trying to conquer this tilting table. From Kutna Hora, Czech Republic, you're looking at the team right now on your screen, trying to figure out how to get past this table, which wobbles back and forth, as you can see. A big challenge. Less than 4 minutes to go here in round 4. Team from Aachen, Germany. They already have 1 member across, trying to get the rest of their members across. They're holding it in place. Judges are saying, go back. Sorry.
3 minutes. 3 دقائق.
Czech Republic looking at this board. How are they going to get across? Less than 3 minutes to go here. Less than 3 minutes to go. Back they go. So that is what the judges are looking at. If it tilts too much, that button will go off, alerting the judges that they need to start back over. Round 4 underway right now. This is Ring of Power. Czech Republic trying their luck on the tilting table. Poland also trying their luck right now, trying to figure out how to get their final members across. He's going inches at a time. As long as it doesn't hit. Less than 90 seconds to go here in the Ring of Power. And there you have it. Congratulations. Let's talk to the Polish.
Guys, how did it feel? How did it feel, guys? Tell me, what was the best part of that win?
It was amazing. The balance was the hardest, but we done it. We done it.
1 minute.
Right on, the balance is all it took to get these guys across for the finish and for the win. Way to go, Gdansk.
Thank you very much, Chris. There you can see the team from Gdansk, Poland, getting it done with 1 minute to spare, conquering the Ring of Power. The first team to do it, might be the only team to do it, unless the Czech Republic team can get their act together and get all 3 of those members to the other side in about 30 seconds time. This is one of our more challenging obstacles. As you can see, we only saw one team last night get to the finishing buzzers, and it looks like it's going to be the same for today, as the Ring of Power is just too powerful for a lot of our teams. We had a team from Frankfurt, a team from Aachen, Germany. Both teams from Germany still competing in this one. We saw the Poles get it done. The Polish from Gdansk, Poland, coming in first place. Then the team from Czech Republic also still out there. But unfortunately, the clock wins again, and the Ring of Power proves to be too powerful for 3 of our teams. It was the Ring of Power, and it had a bonus buzzer involved in it. 4 teams vying for some very important points in this one. They put on a show. Only one of the teams makes it across. It was the team from Poland getting there, getting the crucial points needed to their standings. It was the tilting table that reigned supreme on this one, the 3rd leg of this challenge, which was very, very difficult. Let's just look at the highlights from the Ring of Power, sponsored by DEWA, Dubai Electricity and Power. And you can see the bonus buzzer getting hit by the 2nd lane there as it flashes. The horizontal logs having to shimmy across with your hands open in the palms. Another bonus buzzer getting hit here. And then were the 3 rings for the Ring of Power, having to move across these, maneuver your body to get to the other side. As always, if you fall into the water, you need to start back over, which we did see with some of our teams. Very challenging stuff, exerting a lot of energy. Then here's the tilting table. Extremely difficult to maneuver the teams across that table, taking their time. You can see our team from Germany here trying their best. Team from Czech Republic going on their bellies. Everyone trying a different strategy here, employing a different strategy, going back to the drawing board to try to get the points. And there you see it, the Polish get it done. All smiles around as they hit the finishing buzzer. Hats off to them. Up next, we have Dancing Stones, which will have a bonus buzzer, so stick around for that. This is the 5th edition of Gov Games. We hope you're having a great time. No matter where you are listening in from, we would love to hear from you. Please get in touch with us on social media at Gov Games, hashtag One Team, One Spirit, as you can see there on the bottom right-hand side of your screen. My name is Ross Christ. We've been with you for 2 days. We are on day 3 of day 4 of this 4-day competition. You are watching the Battle of the Cities. It's been an amazing battle thus far. We've had 4 challenges. Go On. We've had Link Loop, then we went on to Hang On, followed by The Power, and we just saw Ring of Power. Coming up next, we have Dancing Stones, followed by Windwash, and then we will finish up with Equilibrium. Who will be crowned the champion? 4 of these teams will make it to the championship round on Sunday. Up next, it is Dancing Stones. You can see that we have a bonus buzzer at the top of the second leg of this journey. If you can hit that, you will get 5 bonus points to your team's cause for the overall standings. This will be our last bonus buzzer of the day for the Battle of the Cities. Dancing Stones coming up next. We are down here in Dubai Festival City. Come on down and join us. The sun is out now, but once it sets, the elements will set in. Teams employing their strategy. What will they do here on Dancing Stones? You'll see why this obstacle gets its name in the third leg of the obstacle when there is a spring that they have to go across. So it is Dancing Stones, sponsored by First Abu Dhabi Bank. Coming up next, let's look at our schedule right now. You are watching the Battle of the Cities. Then at 6:40 in the evening local time, it'll be the Battle of the Communities, followed by tomorrow the newest addition to Gov Games, the Battle of the Juniors, starting at 10 a.m. 10 through 13-year-olds take on each other in their own course for their chance to win money. 75,000 dirhams for the winner of the Battle of the Juniors. Okay, we have Dancing Stones coming up next. Let's go down to our judges' briefing.
Obstacle 3, we have 3 stages. The first stage is that you have to throw all the balls into the net. When you have enough weight, the bridge comes down and then you can pass through to the other stage. Second stage, we have 3 pipes. You have to climb to pass through to the end. When the 5 finish the second stage, you can pass through the third stage. Third stage, Dancing Stones. You have to stand and pass a stone to the next stone, okay? Most important thing, you cannot touch other color than yours. You cannot touch the black, plastic, and the change. And in the third one, you cannot touch the foam that is rounded in the stones, okay? All clear? If you have any questions, you can pass with the referees in the line and they can answer you, okay?
There you have it. It's our briefing for Dancing Stones. Judges trying to tell the competitors what to do and what not to do in this challenge. 4 minutes to go before we get started with Dancing Stones. 4 teams competing in this one for their chance to win some big points. Ahmed, Chris, I know you guys are down there at Dancing Stones. What are you seeing?
Welcome back. Here we are. Obstacle number 3. This is a beauty, the Dancing Stones, brought to you by First Abu Dhabi Bank. Interesting little challenge. It starts off with playing a little hoops. That's right. First stage of Obstacle 3, teams are going to need to throw these weighted balls, and they're different weights, so it's up to them to choose which ones, but they want to throw them into the basket. Those weighted balls are going to trigger a bridge. That will lower, and then all 5 team members crossing that bridge, getting on to stage number 2, where it's time to do a koala climb. We've got the bars that are hanging, the pipe, should I say, all 3 at different angles. They need to koala climb their way across. Each of them can be on a pole at any point in time, and there's obviously that buzzer, that bonus buzzer we want them to take advantage of, scoring those extra 5 points and then making their way on to stage 3. Stage 3, all they need to do is jump across those Dancing Stones. It sounds easy, but it's been a challenge to some of these athletes this weekend. We'll see how well they hold up, getting to those buzzers and stopping the clock.
نعم أعزائي الجمهور، متواجدون هنا في الحاجز الثالث، حاجز جسر الصخور وبرعاية بنك أبو ظبي الأول. في هذا الحاجز أيضا 3 مراحل تحدي. في المرحلة الأولى هي وضع نعم الكور بمختلف الأوزان إلى السلة على المنصة هذه في وزن معين، لازم يوصل للوزن المعين ومن ثم يفتح له الجسر وينتقل اللاعب أو اللاعبين ينتقلون إلى المرحلة الثانية، مرحلة الأنابيب المعلقة. يتسلقون الأنابيب بالكوالا ستايل، نحن نسميه بطريقة الكوالا، بالانتقال إلى الجانب الآخر. وفي بونس هني يمكن هذا أصعب بونس في البطولة موجود في المرحلة الثانية من هذا الحاجز. بعد ما يعدي الفريق كامل للمرحلة الثالثة بيصطدم في الصخور المتأرجحة، عدة صخور مش ثابتة موجودة في الماء. المفروض من جميع اللاعبين أن يعدون الصخور هذه من النقطة ألف إلى نهاية النقطة باء بدون ما يلمس المياه. إذا لمس المياه عارفين شو راح يصير، راح يرجع مرة ثانية إلى البداية ويأخر فريقه ويخسر بعض الثواني. هذا هو كل ما تبقى أو لجسر الصخور كريس.
And there it is, bringing it back up to Ross with the scores.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Let's look at our leaderboard as it stands right now. In first place, the team from Copenhagen, Denmark with 96.83 points, followed by in second place from Marseille, France, in second place with 96.75 points, followed by the team in third place from St. Petersburg, Russia with 95 points. But Dubai is right on their heels with 95.49 points. In 20th place, Paris has some ground to make up. Elsewhere, Rifa Bahrain in 19th place, and the Spanish from Oviedo, Spain in 18th place. We have Dancing Stones coming up next. As you can see, the team from Colorado, United States of America, getting ready here. Teams pumping each other up. You'll love to see it. Let's see if they're still smiling at the end of this one. Big flex all around. Excellent work there. Mean mugging the camera. And then the final team, who will it be? It's Dancing Stones. It's coming up next. Last year, the team from Colorado, United States, did quite well in this competition. Let's see how they perform today. Your first place team in Copenhagen, Denmark, at the bottom of your screen right now. Those are your overall leaders. Let's see how well they perform here. It is Dancing Stones right now. Bottom of your screen is the team from Copenhagen, Denmark. They are your overall leaders. First part of this challenge is the medicine ball basketball shot. You need to get enough medicine balls into the hoop to make that drawbridge on the left fall over so you can move on to the next leg of this journey. The Portuguese getting it done first with the basketball shots, followed by the team from Moscow, Russia. Now it's time to climb to the other side. You'll notice the bonus buzzer right in the middle there. We'll see if any teams go for it for those 5 bonus points. And here's the team from Denmark, from Copenhagen, your overall leaders, getting their first member across. And we have a bonus buzzer hit. Great work there. Our first bonus buzzer of Dancing Stones just got hit right now from the team from Moscow. The Yanks going for the bonus buzzer right now. Let's see if he hits it. He does hit it. The team from Colorado, United States of America, does hit that bonus buzzer. This is Dancing Stones. You're going to notice them crawling on their back. And we have a member into the water. That means you need to go back. That's an athlete from Moscow getting sent back to try again. Hopping back and forth here. Into the water he goes. Into the water he goes on the last Dancing Stone. You can see these stones are on springs. Very hard to keep your balance. He looks a bit injured there. I hope he's okay. And we have another bonus buzzer hit That's the team from Copenhagen, Denmark that hit that bonus. So we have 3 bonus buzzers hit on this round, more than we've seen on any other of our previous rounds. Into the water he goes, back to the start. You're looking at the team from Moscow, Russia. Big hop there, and he makes it across. First of the 5 members across for Moscow. Second member back into the water he goes. Copenhagen, oh, into the dancing stone. That has got to hurt. You hope he's okay there. That looked absolutely brutal, hitting his head off the side. Oh my goodness, another wipeout. Nice replay there. And here are the Yanks from Colorado. Copenhagen going for it right now. These are your leaders. And here comes Moscow, trying to get across. Does he get across? He does. Final member now from the Russians. He's running, he's going for it. Oh my goodness, into the drink he goes. Let's just check out this replay of a big wipeout. Boom, down into the water. So, into the water he goes. You're watching Dancing Stones. These are your overall leaders from Copenhagen, Denmark, trying to get across here. You can see the clock in the upper right-hand side of your screen. Time plays a factor here. This is a big challenge. Oh, he's doing the plank. Let's see if the plank pays off. How are you going to get your feet across here? Colorado navigating this one. Big leap there. Final member of Moscow.
5 دقائق.
And he makes it across, and there you go, the team from Moscow. Let's listen to the champions now. Let's go chat with the team from Moscow.
All right, guys. Let's know how to go,
Hello.
No English, but tons of excitement right here as Moscow, Russia takes it.
Thank you very much, Chris. Chatting with our winners on this challenge. It is the team from Moscow, Russia, getting it done, coming in first place on Dancing Stones. It wasn't easy for them. You saw them fall off a few times, but they stuck with it and they persevered, and they got to the finish buzzer. So, what do we have next for you? Well, we still have 3 teams competing right now. In the light blue from Colorado, United States of America, and then in the dark blue for the team from Lisbon, Portugal, and then your overall leaders right now from Copenhagen, Denmark in the red, trying to get across right now. There are the Yanks from Colorado who fared well in this competition last year. They need to pull it together right now and get these last 2 members across. They have less than 4 minutes to go to make that happen. Let's see how he maneuvers here. They're going slow and steady, concentrating with every step. It must be known for those of you watching at home, the wind has picked up here in Dubai Festival City. Elements starting to play a factor. And the final member now for Team Colorado, trying to get across. Can he do it? He has 1 more stone and then a leap.
3 minutes.
And there you have it, the team from Colorado hitting the final buzzers, coming in second place on this challenge after also hitting the bonus buzzer. So they should have a good score added to their overall score after completing Dancing Stones. Hugs all around. for the team from the Rocky Mountains. Copenhagen inching across on their knees. We have two teams that have completed right now. Look at this guy. Amazing stuff for the team from Lisbon. Look at that face right now. His knees have got to feel the pain. Less than 2 minutes to go here in Dancing Stones. Now he's going to have to pull his other leg up. All he has to do is get over, and he's made it. One more member to go for the team from Copenhagen, Denmark. He is soaking wet. Down into the water he goes. Oh! Tries to run across. You're watching the tail end. 1 minute remaining here in Dancing Stones round 5. Team from Copenhagen, Denmark, your overall leaders, having a hard time here. Moments ago, falling down is a gentleman from Lisbon, trying his best to stay upright, but he couldn't. And here you go. Will the overall leaders get some finishing points here on Dancing Stones? They need to get this gentleman across. He is the final link to the puzzle. He is the last athlete. He's trying his best. He has 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds remaining. He does a plank. He gets there. He's got to act fast. 20 seconds to go. The clock is not his friend. Will he do it? He gets across here. He has 15 seconds to go.
10 ثواني.
10
seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll see how the judges score this one. It looks like they got it with 1 second remaining. We'll go to the replay officials here and see what the judges say on this one. It was very, very close for your overall leaders. We'll see what happens. Great work from all of our teams here on Dancing Stones. Hats off to the team from Moscow, Russia, coming in first place on this one, followed by the Yanks from Colorado, United States of America. And then we saw the team from Copenhagen, Denmark. We'll see how the judges score this one, if they hit the buzzers in time. If they did it just in the nick of time with 1 second remaining. Hugs all the way around. Let's check out the replay from Dancing Stones, sponsored by First Abu Dhabi Bank. It starts out with a basketball shot with medicine balls. You need to make enough in the hoop to bring down the drawbridge. Once the drawbridge comes down, you move across the 3 logs, koala climbing, across. You can see the bonus buzzer there, hit by the team from Colorado, hit by 3 of our teams, and then here comes the tricky part, the Dancing Stones. People were falling in the water left and right, but a lot of these teams persevered. Boom, hit in the head, but he comes back, and here's the team from Moscow, Russia, your leaders on this challenge. Getting across, planking across, doing everything you can. Another fall into the water from Copenhagen, Denmark. And the final member from Moscow, Russia, hitting the final buzzer. And big smiles all the way around. And I am hearing right now through my headset that the team from Copenhagen, Denmark did get it done in the allocated amount of time with 1 second. So hats off to them and all 3 teams that made it across Dancing Stones. Dancing Stones now done and dusted, as is Ring of Power. The Power, Hang On, and Link Loop. We still have 2 more challenges coming your way, 2 more obstacles. Up next, we have Wind Wash, just in the nick of time, as you can see, as the wind is picking up down here in Festival City. And then it will be followed by Equilibrium. So 2 more challenges to go. Still 2 more chances for teams to make up some crucial points here. We're going to watch Wind Wash from previous rounds. You can watch the athletes from last night. This is Wind Wash coming up here shortly. This is sponsored by X7. Athletes begin by inflating a raft. Then after the raft, they have to paddle across a rope without falling, and then paddle across strong winds to reach the finish line. All 5 athletes must press the buzzer together to complete the obstacle. Let's head on down to our athletes briefing from our judges.
All right, teams, we're all starting from the platforms. Going to our pumps, you need to pump your floater until it reaches pressure of 4 psi. This will take few minutes. You don't need to worry about 4. There is a meter. Your judges will validate you're good to go. Once you get you're good to go from your judges, to unlock the pump, you just need to twist it anti-clockwise, close the valve, and you're good to go. That's the first point. Throughout the whole course, maximum 3 players only on the floater. Throughout the whole course, maximum 3 on the floater. Okay? The next point, you get it when you pull the rope all the way down. Make sure it's getting all the way down to lock the wall to the top. It's a 1 pull, it will stay up there. You only have 1 paddle for the team in order to get the 5 athletes from this side to the other side. On the other side, there is a button that you can use to turn off the fan which is working on the other side. Going back and forth, guys, the only thing that you're allowed to use is the paddle. Keep your hands high enough so it doesn't get into the water with the paddle. First touch to the water, you'll get a warning. Second time, you'll be asked to go back and start again. The 3 who are on the floaters will have to go back and start again. Do not push the wall. Do not push the floor with the paddle. Any questions?
There you have it. It's our briefing for our next obstacle, Wind Wash. 4 teams battling it out in this one. Ahmed, Chris, how's Wind Wash shaping up for you guys?
Welcome back, guys. We are at a fun little obstacle, as you can see, with the oar in hand. It is Wind Wash, brought to you by X7. This is an interesting one indeed. The elements need to be battled, not just water, but wind. As we get into the first stage of this obstacle, they got to pump up their boat. That's right. All team members need to inflate the boat. The ref is going to give the okay on the pressure of the floating device, and then it's into the water. They're going to make their way over to second stage. The teams are going to need to paddle and get to a rope. They cannot use the paddle to connect to the rope, but they got to pull that rope because there's a wall holding them back. Once they pull that rope down, that wall will rise, and they'll be able to paddle the way through onto this third and final stage being a windy one. We got a wind tunnel that they're going to have to battle. They're going to have to paddle. They're going to have to work as hard as they can to get to the finish, hit those buzzers, stop the clock, and take the win.
نعم كريس. عندنا أيضا حاجز الإعصار في 3 مراحل أخرى في هذا الحاجز. نفس ما تعرفون أعزائي المشاهدين، في بداية الحاجز عندنا المركب المطاطي لازم يعبي المركب يعني ضغط معين من الهواء. عندما يصل لهذا الضغط المعين يعطي الحكم الإشارة للاتجاه إلى المحطة الأخرى، هي مرحلة تجديف وفتح البوابة للعبور إلى المحطة الثالثة. ومن يعبر المحطة الثالثة يواجه الإعصار القوي الذي راح يدفعه للخلف، ولازم الفريق يستخدم كل قوته لمواجهة الإعصار والكبس على على الزر لإخماد، نفس ما نقول لإخماد الإعصار، ومن ثم ينتقل إلى المحطة الثانية ونقل بقية أعضاء الفريق لإنهاء المحطة، محطة الإعصار، والكبس على الزرار الإعصار.
That's right, guys. It is a battle with paddle in hand, looking to get their way through to the finish. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be a windy one, action-packed here. Again, obstacle number 2, the wind wash, brought to you by X7. And bringing it back up to Ross.
Thank you very much, guys. Let's look at the leaderboard, and you can see your local team from Dubai United Arab Emirates now in the lead with 117.66 points, followed by St. Petersburg, Russia in second place, and in third place, moving down from the top spot is your team from Copenhagen, Denmark. Rifa, Bahrain in 19th place right now, Oslo, Norway in 15th place, and from Kota Hora, Czech Republic in 13th place with 2 obstacles to go. Still a lot to play for here in the Battle of the Cities. And these are your final 7 teams. Team from Abu Dhabi in dead last right now with 57 points. Florence, Italy in 58 points. And Barcelona in 66 points. Here you can see Marseille in the pink lane. The team from Slovakia in lane 2. The orange lane. In lane 3, the team from Bahrain, from Rifa. And then finally the Spaniards in lane 4. In lane 4 in the blue lane from Barcelona. Who will it be? Up next, we have Wind Wash, sponsored by X7. Athletes begin by inflating a floating platform, much like a raft. Then players paddle the rope to a rope, then pull on that rope to open a lever. Then they keep paddling against strong winds to reach the other side, where there is a fan trying to blow them backwards. As always, all 5 athletes must press the buzzer to complete this obstacle. Less than 1 minute to go before our next obstacle. It is Wind Wash coming your way live next. Gov Games 5th edition Battle of the Cities. 2 more obstacles to go here in the Battle of the Cities. We hope you're having a great time at home. It's been a lovely day down here in Dubai Festival City, our host venue site for the 5th edition of Gov Games. Now let's just listen in for the countdown for Wind Wash.
10 ثواني 10 seconds 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1
And they are off. 10 minutes and counting here for round 6 Wind Wash. The first step in this challenge is pumping up your raft. It needs to get to a certain PSI till the judge will let you move forward. Pump as fast as you can. This will take a few minutes. You'll see teams rotating who will be pumping because this exerts a lot of energy. Battle of the Cities Wind Wash. My name's Ross Christ. I'm with you all weekend long. We're having a great time down here. Teams really giving it their all in the Battle of the Cities, coming from all necks of the globe to compete here in the heart of the UAE, in Dubai, down here in Festival City, pumping as fast as you can, trying to get this raft inflated enough so it can carry the members, I should say, yes, carry the members across the water. Teams from all over the globe battling it out here. We have a team from France, Slovakia, Bahrain, and Spain in this round. That's the team from Barcelona, Spain you're looking at right now. Rifa, Bahrain in the royal blue. Followed by the team from Slovakia you're looking at right now. Back to the Spaniards from Barcelona pumping as fast as they can. The Bahrainians pumping as fast as humanly possible, trying to get this done. And then from Marseille, France, going as fast as they can. As you can see, it's starting to look like a raft, but the judges will let them know when they've reached the PSI it needs to be in order to move on. Three minutes have eclipsed here in round 6. This is Windwash, the Battle of the Cities here at the Gov Games. The second to last challenge of the afternoon. Look how fast he is pumping from Rifa, Bahrain. The Spaniards giving it all they have right now. And there you have it. Their raft is ready. The team from Rifa, Bahrain, now onto the water. You'll see what they need to do here. They're going to have to paddle and then pull on the rope to open this lever. That door does open up. Barcelona now moving. Here comes the paddle. Door going up there. Slovakians the first to open the door. Now the team from Rifa trying their best. Barcelona now. And boom. Marseille gets over there as fast as humanly possible, gets two of their members across. Rifa as well. My apologies. That's the Slovakian team. You're looking at the team from Marseille right now going back for their final members. What you can't see right now is there is a massive fan trying to blow them. And that's why you see their hair getting blown back. Here they go, heading on their way back to pick up the rest. And the team from Marseille, France, getting it done first. Congratulations to them. They're going to hit this buzzer right now, and they are the champions. Let's go down and talk to the French.
Look at it, guys. Quick little interview. Quick little interview right here, guys. Ready, guys? Tell me, guys, what was the best part of that little victory?
Yes! Yes! We're going to go in final, first place!
There it is, guys. Action-packed. They made that boat. They did that float. Congratulations, Marseille, France.
Thank you very much. As you just saw right there, the first place team from Marseille, France, getting it done here at Windwash, making quick work of the raft. And in second place, it's the Slovakians getting it done as well. So they have finished this challenge. Now we're still waiting on the team from Rifa, Bahrain, and Barcelona, Spain. You're looking at right now the team from Barcelona, Spain, trying to pull themselves across. And it looks like they do that. Okay, so they get their first member across right now. All he needs to do is bring up his next foot. They're holding on for dear life right now. Second member is across. Here comes the first member. Can he get across? But they're going to have to keep somebody on that raft in order to pick up the remaining members of their team. And there he goes. Great work. Excellent dive there. I like the strategy. He's going to pick up his teammates now. And his final two teammates now hopping onto the raft. He's keeping it nice and steady for them as they lay flat to create the least amount of resistance against the wind as the fan is blowing against them. They have 3 minutes. That's right, they have 3 minutes to make it across. He's about to hit that wall. Will he make it? He does make it. Ladies laying flat there. He needs to pump as hard as he can. Here he comes. Will he have enough momentum? It looks like he does. And he gets across. Way to go. This is the team from Barcelona, Spain, getting their 2 members across, and then the final member about to come right now. And there you have it. Barcelona, Spain, getting it done, hitting the finishing buzzer. Great work. Smiles all around there. You love to see it. Getting it done with 2 minutes and change. And there you have it. Barcelona, Spain gets it done there. And the team from Rifa, Bahrain, I believe, has already completed it as well. So all 4 of the teams
2 minutes
in this challenge of Windwash conquering it with time to spare. Great work, good effort, excellent strategy. You love to see it. Smiles all the way around. Round 6 in the books here. Just to recap, Marseille, France gets it done in first place, followed by the Slovakians in second place. In third place from Rifa, Bahrain. And then getting it done with 2 minutes and change, Barcelona, Spain. So if you're just tuning in now, welcome to Gov Games, the 5th edition. This is the battle of the cities. Cities from all over the globe pull together teams of 4 for their chance to win 500,000 dirhams.
1 minute.
They're coming down to beautiful Dubai. Let's take a look at our schedule. You're watching the Battle of the Cities now. At 6:40 tonight, we will have the Battle of the Community. Then starting tomorrow at 10 a.m., we'll have the Battle of the Juniors, our newest category here at the 5th edition of the Gov Games. The sun is starting to creep down, which means the temperatures will creep down. The wind has picked up here in Festival City, which makes the elements a bit harder. Let's look at what we're playing for. 500,000 dirhams for your first place finishers to be split amongst the 5 competitors. Second place, 250,000 dirhams. And in third place, 150,000 dirhams. What a great prize pool for this weekend. Amazing stuff here at the 5th edition of
10 seconds.
Gov Games.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
We just finished
3,
Windwash.
2, 1.
You can look at the finals here tomorrow, Sunday, 3 o'clock, Battle of the Government Women's Final. At 4:30, the Battle of the Government Men's Final. At 6 o'clock, the Battle of the Community Final. Then we have the Battle of the Cities Final following that. Great stuff there from all of our teams of Windwash competing in this one. All 4 teams get it done and get to the finishing buzzer. It was really wet and cold and windy down there, but they braved the elements to make it to that finishing buzzer, getting some crucial points needed for their scores, for their chance to win 500,000 dirhams come tomorrow. Let's just look at the replay here from Windwash. And it started out by pumping up a raft. The faster you pumped, the faster the air got in there. The judges making sure the PSI is at the level needed to move on to the next part of the journey, which was rafting to the rope. Once you reach the rope, you pull down, you see the lever comes up, and then the final part of the challenge is rafting to the other side, but you can see there's a big fan waiting for all 4 of the teams on the other side. And it is windy and cold out there in Festival City, so it wasn't easy. But the team from Marseille, France made it look easy as they got done in first place, hitting that finishing buzzer, getting crucial points to their score. That was Windwash. Up next, we have Equilibrium. This will be the final obstacle of the day for the Battle of the Cities. This will be a big challenge for a lot of our competitors. This one is sponsored by the Dubai Sports Council. Equilibrium coming up next. Our final obstacle for the Battle of the Cities. Taking a look at Equilibrium from our aerial view here. Obstacle 7 of the evening, our final obstacle. We work in reverse order. We start with obstacle 7, go all the way down to obstacle 1. Day 3 here of Gov Games. Great stuff thus far. And here we go. We can see previous challengers from last night in the Battle of the Government showing you how Equilibrium is done. You start with a puzzle. That puzzle needs to stay in place with all the pieces on it for at least 5 seconds before you move on to the next segment where you have to run across a swinging log. Of course, if you fall into the water, not only do you get cold and wet, but you have to start back over. Some concentration there from the Dubai Chambers, who did well in this obstacle last night. And then you have to run across the spinning logs. If you fall through the cracks, you start back over, and of course, hit the final buzzer. So we have Equilibrium coming up next. Final obstacle for the Battle of the Cities. Let's head on down to our athletes briefing from our judges.
Okay guys, welcome to Equilibrium. This is obstacle 1 and this is your final event for today. So, quick piece of housekeeping rules. There are absolutely no mobile phones allowed in this area at all. So let's make sure they're all kept in pockets or in bags. Yeah. Okay. On the sound of the klaxon, I need all athletes started and on their colour platform. When the buzzer goes, you can move forward to the sand. You're allowed to pick up the colour blocks with your hands. The objective of section 1 is to build a 2D puzzle and let it stand balanced for 5 seconds. Once all puzzle pieces are in place, you'll be asked to remove your hands and count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then you'll be allowed to proceed to section 2. It's echo today. Okay, once you get to section 2, the objective is to get all of your athletes across the bridge without touching the water. If anybody touches the water, you will be asked to get into the pool and come back. Once all 5 athletes have successfully crossed the bridge, you'll get onto section 3. The objective of section 3 is the same, get all athletes across the rollers using only the colour strip in the middle. If your foot goes to the outside, you'll be asked to drop down, go through the sand and get out the other end. If you fall over and part of your body touches the beige, again the same instructions will be given. We've had lots of athletes just sort of clip their feet at the end, touching the beige, again, drop down, go back. It needs to be a clean run through the colour to the other side. On section 1, sorry, I just forgot to mention, you are not allowed to touch the base at all with any part of your body. No hands, no shoulders, no knees. You can't climb on the base to make yourself taller. If you do touch the colour base, you'll be asked to remove a block. Okay, for a little bit of health and safety, as I've explained to the other teams that have gone through today already, we're given a little recommendation just to allow the rollers to settle a little before you run across. If they're spinning vigorously, it's a little bit... Yeah, so just let it settle. Again, you don't have to follow that. It's not a rule. It's just a recommendation that we're giving. Good luck, guys, and have you got any questions?
There you have our briefing for our final obstacle of the Battle of the Cities, Equilibrium, coming up next. Let's head on down to the obstacle. Ahmed, Chris, how is Equilibrium shaping up?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are down to one more. That's right, one more, and it is the first obstacle, Equilibrium, brought to you by the Dubai Sports Council. This one can be a quick one if done right. We got 4 teams going to be competing. The first stage is quite simple. They're built in Tetris. They got a balanced platform that is going to hold these blocks. They stack all the blocks, do a countdown from 5. Once they pass through the countdown, it's on to stage number 2, as you can see behind me. Simple balance beam. They need to cross this beam in style to make make it over to stage number 3 real quick, real simple. The rolling logs. They need to cross those logs. If they fall in the water on stage 2, it's back to the beginning. They fall in the sand on stage 3, it's back to the beginning. It's about being quick, simple, and getting to that final buzzer, ringing it off.
نعم أعزائي الجمهور متواجدون حاليا في المنطقة الأولى هي منطقة التوازن وهذا الحاجز بالفعل جميع مراحل الثلاثة تعتمد على التوازن في المرحلة الأولى يجب على جميع اللاعبين وضع مكعبات تاترس على القاعدة المتأرجحة بثبات لمدة 5 ثواني جميع القطع على الحاجز أو على القاعدة لمدة 5 ثواني ومن ثم ينتقل اللاعبون جميعهم على الحاجز الثاني وهو الجسر الضيق المتأرجح كذلك بتوازن إلى النقطة الثالثة أو المرحلة الثالثة وهي العجلات المستديرة أيضا محتاج جميع اللاعبين المرور بها بشكل متوازن خفيف وذكي للوصول إلى أزرار النهاية والضغط على الأزرار للقضاء على محطة التوازن كريس.
That's right, guys. This one right here, it's quick if you can get through Tetris. All about the balance at that first stage and then running your way right through to stages 2 and 3, bringing it right on back up to Ross.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Let's look at the results. In first place with 1 to play, it's Moscow, Russia, followed by Copenhagen, Denmark in second place. And then it's the gentleman from St. Petersburg, Russia in third place with 136.77 points, followed by the team from Dubai in fourth place with 136.64 points. As you can see, only 2 points separating fourth place from first place. So this last obstacle is vitally important for all of our teams to see who will be crowned in the top 4 to get to the championship round. Elsewhere across the leaderboard, you can find your favorite teams and where they're standing right now. Oslo in 11th place. And in dead last right now, we have Lisbon, Portugal in 27th place with 71.78 points. Less than 1 minute to go. Let's look at our teams right now. In lane 1 from Brisbane, Australia. Lane 2 from Paris, France. And in the green lane, lane 3, it's the team from the Netherlands. And then in fourth place, you have your team from Oslo, Norway. Less than 20 seconds to go before our last obstacle here in the Battle of the Cities. Who will it be? 4 teams battling it out. Let's listen in on the countdown.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we are underway, 10 minutes and counting for Equilibrium, the final obstacle here in the Battle of the Cities. The first part is a puzzle. All of those puzzle pieces must make it onto the base, and it needs to stay in place for at least 5 seconds time. In the red, you're looking at the team from Oslo. In the light red, or the pink, I should say, is the team from Brisbane. It's a team from Paris in the royal blue. And from Zwolle, Netherlands, is in the turquoise. Bit of a mental battle here. Brisbane, the first to finish their puzzle. They are now moving across the log. They need to get all 5 members across. If they fall into the water, they need to start back over. 2 of their members across right now. As you can see, you're looking at the team from Brisbane, your leaders right now in Equilibrium. Final 2 members now coming across. If you go into the water, you need to come back. Final member coming across right now. Oslo now getting their members across. And running across now is the team from Brisbane going over the logs. They just need to get 4 more members of them across. Of course, if you fall in, you need to go back. This is the team from Oslo, Norway. Your leaders right now for Equilibrium in round 7. They have 2 more members. I'm sorry, this is the team from Brisbane, Australia. They have 2 more members that need to make it across here. And 1 more member. Let's see if he can do it. He's concentrating, collecting himself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there you have it. It's a team from down under, Brisbane, Australia, getting it done. Let's listen to the Aussies.
There it is, excitement in the air, guys. What was that feeling like?
That was absolutely amazing.
Right on, guys. Anything to say to the audience?
Man, just hope everyone's enjoying it. We're stoked to be here. Let's go, Team Brisbane!
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Oi, oi, oi!
Aussie!
Oi!
Aussie! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
There you have it, in style, just like every other Aussie. Taking the win here. Obstacle number 1, Equilibrium. It's Brisbane.
Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Congratulations to the team from Brisbane getting it done. Oh, down he goes from Oslo, falling in the cracks. Oh my goodness, what a wipeout there from the Norwegian. Hitting his torso right against that roller. That cannot feel good. All right, time to collect yourself, see if they can make it. Good stuff there. Oslo hitting the button now. Congratulations to them. Here comes Vol, Netherlands, now hitting their buzzer, the finishing buzzer, getting some important points.
Come on!
Let's just take a look at what happened moments ago here from the team from Zol, Netherlands. Oh my goodness! He does a full 360, but he pulls himself together with his help of his teammate. And this is from Paris, from Oslo, I should say, hitting himself, having to go back under. Amazing stuff here. And the team from Paris, France, still having trouble with this puzzle. They need to hold it in place for at least 5 seconds. Trying to figure this one out. They're having a hard time on the puzzle. The French trying to get it done here.
5 minutes. 5 دقائق.
And they got it, the piece in. Now, will this hold in place? Back to the drawing board, less than 5 minutes to go for the French, trying to get this one done. You're looking at the French team in blue, the final team competing here on the final round in the Battle of the Cities. Trying to get it done in equilibrium. The team from Brisbane, Australia, finishing this one in first place, followed by Oslo, Norway, and in third place, Zol, Netherlands. There you have it. It looks like it's in place. Let's see if it can hold. It looks good from here. Now, can it balance? We will find out.
4 دقائق. 4 minutes.
Okay, moment of truth. Hands off. And let's see what the judges say here. Hands are off. They're waiting on the judge. It needs to hold there for a 5 count, ladies and gentlemen. That's what they're looking for right now. So once they let go of their hands, the puzzle needs to stay there for 5 seconds. And it looks like they've done it. They can move on to the next stage of this, the swinging beam. Of course, if you fall into the water, you need to go back over. The clock is against them right now. They have 3 minutes to make it across. They're moving across here slowly, taking their time. Two minutes, 30 seconds remaining here in the Battle of the Cities Equilibrium. We have one member that went into the drink. He has to collect himself now. They're using a human rope, bypassing one another. Two minutes to go here in Equilibrium, round 7, Battle of the Cities. This is the final team to compete. It is the team from Paris, France. Can the French figure out the rolling logs? Here they go, running across. One member is across. Less than 2 minutes to go. Does she make it? Yes, she does. 2 members across. Here comes the 3rd member. Let's see how he fares on the rolling logs, and he is across. Here comes the 4th member. Can he keep the momentum going? And here he goes. He gives it all he got, and he is across. And the final, last member here from Paris, France, and he makes it. Boom, they hit the buzzer, and all 4 teams complete the final challenge of Equilibrium, with the team from Paris, France coming in 4th place, but still getting some very important points to their cause. And there you have it. That is the Battle of the Cities. The final obstacle done. All 4 teams here from Equilibrium make it across, hit that final buzzer. The team from Brisbane, Australia, the Aussies, get it done in 1st place, followed by the team from Oslo, Norway, then Zwolle, Netherlands, then Paris, France, as you saw there, staying collected, getting it done in the end. We had some big wipeouts, as you can see here. Oh my goodness. The puzzle was hard for the French, but they got there in the end. Great work, hugs all around. What a great day it's been down here in Festival City. Great competition, amazing stuff. I love what I'm seeing out of all the teams here, really laying it out
8, 7,
for the spectators.
6, 5,
and that
4,
is the Battle
3,
of the Cities.
2, 1, time.
Let's just watch Equilibrium. This is the replay from our final round here in the Battle of the Cities. 4 teams battling it out. Brisbane, Australia, Paris, France, Zwolle, Netherlands, and Oslo, Norway. First part was a puzzle, then a log they needed to run across, and then finally going against the spinning logs at the end. And as you can see here, the team from Brisbane, Australia, getting it done in 1st place, doing it in record time. Hugs all around for the Aussies. They get those 1st place points, getting it done from Equilibrium. Beautiful day down here in Dubai. The sun is still out. It's about to set, which means for the Battle of the Communities, which will start at 6:40 local time, 6:40 p.m., it'll be windy and chilly. So if you're going to come down here to Festival Cities, please bring a coat or a jacket. Bundle up because it will be chilly down here. But it's been an amazing event thus far. 7 amazing obstacles. Link Loop, Hang On, The Power, Ring of Power, Dancing Stones, Wind Wash, and Equilibrium. let's just look at the Battle of the Cities heat highlights here. We started off with Link Loop, sponsored by Emirat. Athletes need to pull the blocks closest to them, then get over without falling into the sand. Second part is running over the 3 swinging balls. We took one of the balls out of the mix. Then finally throwing the rope into the wall. Once it's in the wall, the athletes needed to crawl across the rope, koala style, to get to the other side. You saw some athletes go right into the drink here. It was not easy for these athletes. It's definitely wet, windy, and cold down there. They stuck with it, and this was our first bonus buzzer of the day. And you can see the team from Dubai United Arab Emirates coming through, hitting the buzzer, and getting those big points needed for their score. Then we had Hang On up next. You have to use the roller, then climb up the wall and do what the obstacle says and hang on. From that position, you use your hands to shimmy yourself across the roof, swing across, and then go across on the lily pads and the totem poles to get to the end. The team from London, England, doing this one in the fastest time here in round 2 as they pull over the final member, and boom, smiles all around for the English. The Power, sponsored by Demac. You start out with a 3-story house of cards, needs to hold there 5 seconds in place, then hit the rugby sled. Abu Dhabi doing well with the rugby sled there. And then the Alpine crossing, the judges says, no, no, no. Back to the start you go because you put your foot on the wall. Judges watching intently on this one. The Italians there in the orange. And you can see the team from the nation's capital, Abu Dhabi, getting it done. And then from Oxford, United Kingdom, hitting that buzzer in the end first. Ring of Power, sponsored by Diwa, going across horizontal logs, hitting that bonus buzzer as you can see it flashing, getting crucial points to the team score. Then the rings from Dance, Poland, swinging across. Very fast here, and this was the hardest part. The tipsy-turvy table, making sure you don't lose your balance here. Some frustration, but the team from Poland getting it done. Excellent job. Big hugs. Moving on to Dancing Stones, sponsored by FAB. Start out with a bit of basketball shots with medicine balls, then you koala climb. We did see a bonus buzzer get hit here, helping out the teams, and there are the Dancing Stones teams falling into the water. Another bonus buzzer getting hit. It wasn't easy as the team from Copenhagen, Denmark tries their best, and the Russians from Moscow really focusing here and hitting the buzzer. And then we had Wind Wash. Wind Wash, you start by pumping up your raft. Judges watching intently to make sure you get to the right PSI. And then you start rowing your boat. But before you get to the other side, let's not forget you have to pull on that lever, as teams did. Then the big challenge of getting to the other side. Marseille, France getting over there. And then going back to pick up the rest of their team. And the French getting it done on Wind Wash, hitting that buzzer, picking up the big points. And finally, what we just witnessed was Equilibrium. Starts out with a bit of a puzzle. As you can see, the team from Paris, France had a bit of trouble with that puzzle. Then you go across the swinging log without falling into the water. And the Aussies from Brisbane going across the logs here in the fastest time, and the team from Brizzy gets it done. Excellent work.
What a spectacular day here today. Just getting warmed up with the Battle of the Cities here at Dubai Festival City. Incredible performance. 27 teams come out, conquering 7 obstacles, 3 stages to each of them, and every bit of it challenging to the bitter end. How about it, eh?
نعم كريس، شفنا أداء رائع وجميل ومميز وقوي من الفرق المشاركة، فرق المدن. تحدي كبير، ندية وإثارة في الحواجز ال7. ونذكر نعم كل حاجز كان فيه 3 مراحل، واستطاعوا معظم الفرق أن يعدون ال3 مراحل فيه، وفي من الفرق عدتوا بزمن قياسي جدا غير متوقع للأمانة. وأيضا استمتعنا من خلالها بالمنافسة والحضور معهم والتعليق على أدائهم المميز.
Crazy stuff with the Battle of the Cities coming to a complete finish. We've still got more action happening right here, Dubai Festival City. If you guys aren't with us right now, you got to head on down. It's time to support communities. It's the Battle of the Communities that's going to be coming up in a short little bit. Full of action, teams from all over the UAE, every emirate that you can think of is going to be coming out here. 28 to battle it out, including our winners from last year, Parkour DXB. So come on down, check it out here, Dubai Festival City, if you aren't already here. And when you get here, if you're here, get in on the draw. We've got a draw for Jeeps. 2 of them, we're giving it away. All you got to do is enter into the draw, get your name in the draw box over by the DJ booth, and get ready because we're giving away 4 wheels courtesy of Jeep.
نعم أعزائي الجمهور، ما زلنا متواصلين معاكم في تحديات بطولة الألعاب الحكومية، وما زلنا بانتظار أيضا الفئة الأخرى، هي فئة الفرق المجتمعية اللي راح تنطلق تقريبا في تمام الساعة 6:40. خلكم متواجدين معنا هنا. عندنا الكثير من الفعاليات، عندنا فعالية وأسئلة وجوائز للجمهور، وأيضا ما زال معنا فقرة السحب على سيارتين جيب رانجلر متبقيتين لأحد الجمهور. نعم الجمهور بيكون محظوظ بالفوز بسيارة جيب. كان معنا الفائز بالأمس طارق أحمد بإحدى سيارات جيب، ومعنا سيارتين. خلكم موجودين معنا. عندنا الكثير من الإثارة، الكثير من الندية، والكثير من التشويق في منافسات تحدي المدن، وأيضا في الجوائز المخصصة للجمهور. إذا كنت بعيد أو قريب تعال، ما زال الوقت يسعفك للدخول في السحب على سيارات جيب المقدمة خصيصا للجمهور.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are only halfway through day number 3 here at Dubai Festival City. It is the 5th edition of Gov Games 2024. Come on down if you aren't already here. Sending it back up to Ross for more.
ثواني 10 seconds 9 8 7 6 5
Thank you very much, gentlemen. There you have it. That is the Battle of the Cities done and dusted. Excellent competition from all of our teams from all over the globe. But we still have more action coming your way. Up next, we have the Battle of the Community. Stay put. You do not want to miss that. That's going to come at 6:40 p.m. UAE time. That's right, 6:40 p.m. We have 7 more obstacles for you in the Battle of the Community. You do not want to miss it. Stay put. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second half of day 3 of the 5th edition of Gov Games located here in Dubai. I am your host, Ross Christ, and we will be with you for another amazing round of competition. The sun is set down here at our host venue, Dubai Festival City, but the competitors are ready to put on a show. What a great day we've had thus far in the Battle of the Cities. The second half of day 3 promises to be a treat as we have the Battle of the Communities coming up with 500,000 dirhams up for grabs. Who will be crowned the champion of Gov Games? All right, let's head on down to our sideline reporters who will be with us all night long. Ahmed Al-Ali and Chris. Guys, what are you seeing down there at Gov Games?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here, Gov Games 2024, 5th edition, and what a day it has been thus far. We have the Battle of the Cities, 27 cities globally representing right here at Dubai Festival City. It was a spectacle unlike any other. Incredible performance by each one of these teams representing in the Battle of the Cities. Now it's time to get local. It's time to go into the Battle of the Communities, and we have got a turnout here this evening. The sun has gone down and the crowd has gotten wild. An epic event to take place. 7 obstacles, 3 stages at each, 28 teams to go. Ahmed, tell them more.
نعم، نرحب فيكم مجددا أعزائي الجمهور هنا في بطولة الألعاب الحكومية في نسختها الخامسة لعام 2024 من هنا دبي فيستيفال سيتي التي تستضيف الحدث الرائع في الإمارة. وبعدما شهدنا منافسات تحدي المدن، المنافسات التي كانت للأمانة مشتعلة على أشدها بين المدن، حاليا ننتقل إلى تحدي الفرق المجتمعية في هذه الأجواء الجميلة والباردة نوعا ما، ولكن تحدي الفرق المجتمعية سوف يشعل المنافسة على أشدها.
Here we go, and we got our parade making their way forward. First team coming in, Positive Spirit.
الروح الإيجابية.
Tornado.
نرحب بفريق الإعصار.
الوثبة team.
فريق الوثبة.
دماك.
فريق دماك.
Team Bia Warriors 2.
فريق بيا واريورز 2.
Team Alain. Parkour DXP.
نرحب ببطل النسخة الماضية فريق باركور دبي.
Kosovo, El Rayon, and Falcon Rooster.
فريق كوسوفو وفالكون روستر.
القوين.
فريق القوين.
Be a warrior.
فريق بيا واريورز.
Energy Camp.
فريق انرجي كام.
Grenade.
فريق جرينيد.
Emirates Society for Parents Care and Relief.
جمعية الإمارات للرعاية وبر الوالدين.
CrossFit Allen.
العين كروسفيت.
'24 Fitness by BGAM.
فريق 24 فتنس BGAM.
إسعاد.
فريق إسعاد.
NASSC.
فريق مجمع ند الشباب الرياضي.
Pinpoint Fitness.
فريق Pinpoint Fitness.
Spirit Level.
فريق Spirit Level.
إرادة.
فريق إرادة.
بوكسيكا.
فريق بوكسيكا.
Muscle Up Fitness.
فريق Muscle Up.
Emirates Bodybuilding and Fitness Federation.
اتحاد الإمارات لبناء الأجسام واللياقة البدنية EBBF guys.
ناس.
فريق ناس.
Block 20X Empire.
فريق بلوك 20X and Empire.
OCR Empire.
فريق OCR Empire.
Frio Sparkling Water.
مياه فريو الفوارة.
Backyard Ninjas.
فريق باكيارد نينجاز.
And that is it for our teams here, all 28 making their way to the obstacles. It is time for the battle of the communities. Back up to Ross.
نعم أعزائي الجمهور، هذه هم الفرق 28 الذين سيتنافسون على 4 بطاقات التحدي عن فئة الفرق المجتمعية.
Back up to Ross.
There you see the athletes parading out before they take part in the obstacle course down here at Gov Games. We have 7 obstacles lined up for them tonight. A tasty lineup. We're going to start with Link Loop, then make our way to Hang On, followed by the Power. Then we have Ring of Power, and then Dancing Stones, with Wind Wash being our second to last obstacle. And finally, we will end tonight with Equilibrium. So this is the battle of the communities. These are people from all over the United Arab Emirates who've come together to form a team in their community. So you're going to see a lot of co-workers coming together here, a lot of fitness centers, gyms, neighborhoods. And they come together to compete in the Battle of the Community to win $500,000 dirhams. That's right, there's $500,000 dirhams up for grabs in the Battle of Communities for the first place team here. The second place team will walk away with 250,000 dirhams, and the third place team will get 150,000 dirhams. Of course, tomorrow, Sunday, will be our championship rounds down here in Festival City. Let's look at our first obstacle that we have. It is going to be Link Loop. Link Loop obstacle is sponsored by Emirat. First, athletes pull blocks towards each other, then they hop across them. If you fall into the water or on the sand, you have to start back over. Then we have a big throw where you have to throw a rope into a wall, then tighten that rope and koala climb up it to get to the other end. Of course, the clock will be ticking on all of our obstacles. You can see a bonus buzzer here. A bonus buzzer will get you 5 points to your team's cause, and then all 5 members hit the final buzzer at the end. They have 10 minutes to complete each obstacle tonight. Who will it be? It's the Battle of the Communities coming up shortly. In less than 10 minutes time, we will start with Link Loop. There you see it, Battle of the Community almost underway here. 7 obstacles coming up next. So the very first obstacle will be Link Loop. Let's go down to the athletes briefing from the judges.
Okay, jump box by box till the other side. You are only allowed to touch on the top of your boxes, your colors. If you touch on the side or on the floor, you have to come back. Second station will be the balls. You have to run through the balls till the other side. If you touch the ropes or if you touch the water, you have to come back. If you reach the other side but your legs touch the water, you have to come back. Third station will be the ropes. You have to throw the rope to the other side, make it tight and climb to the other side. You can use the base to make the rope tight. You cannot touch with your body to support, to pull the rope. Okay, if you use your body, if your body touch the base, you will get a warning. If you keep doing it, your teammate have to come back. On the wall, on the top, you will have your collar, so you are allowed to touch the top of the wall to climb the wall. If you touch under your collar on the wall, you have to come back as well, or the water. Okay, very important. Don't pull the volley. Okay, just make sure you pull only on the rope. Okay. On the last wall, you have the bonus close to the water. You can use your hands or your feet to touch the buzzer. Don't kick. Okay, if you break it, you don't get any points. Okay, on the top, make sure all the teammates are together to press the buzzer at the same time. Cool? Any question? All good? Good luck to everyone.
Let's look at all the teams competing here tonight in the Battle of the Communities. We have 28 different teams from across the Emirates. Find your favorite team. All the teams will be competing simultaneously as we televise one of the obstacles at a time. But don't worry, you will see all 7 obstacles coming through your television sets here shortly. We're going to start with Link Loop in just under 10 minutes time. This obstacle will have a bonus buzzer involved in this obstacle. If you hit that bonus buzzer, you'll get 5 bonus points to your team. Ahmed, Chris, I understand you're down there at Link Loop. How is it shaping up?
Welcome back, guys. We are at obstacle number 7. It is Link Loop, and it's sponsored by Emirat. We have got a fired-up crowd and a fired-up group of athletes here. Battle of the Communities. We're kicking it off again. Obstacle number 7, Link Loop. The first stage, quite simple. They're going to pull that tile from the far side to the close side, and they're going to look to get their competitors on the tiles over to the other side to make it to stage number 2, where at that point, the team needs to cross over. The spinning balls are going to be moving. It's going to be challenging all 5 5 of them need to cross those balls. They hit the water. They got to start over again. Once they've crossed into stage 3, quite simple. The team's got to throw that grappling hook onto the first half, that first wall, pull it tight, wrap it, and then crawl across. Once they cross the first point, then they go to the second point. On their way over, if they're smart, they're clicking that buzzer for the bonus points. 5 of them to be handed out for every team hitting them. Challenge is right here.
نجدد التحية أعزائي الجمهور فيكم في المحطة السابعة هنا متواجدين محطة السلاسل وهي برعاية محطة الإمارات للوقود وأيضا معنا 3 مراحل في التحدي. المرحلة الأولى مرحلة المسار، لازم في مكعبات عندنا على المسار، لازم الفريق يسحب المكعبات للانتقال من المرحلة الأولى إلى المرحلة الثانية باستخدام الحبل المعلق على البوابة. بالانتقال إلى المحطة الثانية هنالك العجلات الكبيرة المتأرجحة، يجب على كل الفريق الانتقال بهذه العجلات إلى المنطقة الثالثة وهي منطقة المرساة والحائط. يجب على الفريق تثبيت المرساة في هذا الحائط الضيق للمرور من الحائط الأول وكذلك المرساة الثانية في الحائط الثاني. في الحائط الثاني في بونس تحت، لازم ينزل اللاعب لأسفل المنطقة أسفل الجدار للضغط على البونس ومن ثم ينتقل إلى الأعلى للضغط على الأزرار لنهاية الحاجز. Bring it back up to Rose.
There you have it. Thank you very much, guys. Ahmed and Chris will be down there bringing us what the athletes are seeing on the ground from the obstacle course. In less than 4 minutes time, we're ready to get underway with our first obstacle of the evening from the Battle of the Communities. It's a link loop coming up first. Which team will it be? We have Block 20 X Empire in the crimson. They will be in lane 1 in the pink lane. In the gold lane, we have OCR Empire in the turquoise. And then in lane 3, the green lane, we have Frio Sparkling Water in the royal blue. And in the 4th lane, the blue lane, we have the Backyard Ninjas. And they'll be wearing the red-colored jerseys. Please do get involved no matter where you're tuning in from. We want to hear from you on all forms of social media. Please use the hashtag #OneTeam1Spirit on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Snapchat, and Facebook. And be sure to tag us at Gov Games. If you're new to the Gov Games and you're just tuning in now, you're in for a treat. This event is a global celebration with wide participation from federal and local government institutions, community teams, and global cities, hosting elite obstacles that require both mental and physical strength. My name's Ross Christ. I'm going to be with you for the duration of the evening. You are witnessing day 3 of day 4 of Gov Games. So you've seen the Battle of the Government in day 1 between the men's and women's division. Then we just witnessed the Battle of the Cities earlier today, and you're about to witness the Battle of the Communities. Tomorrow at 10 a.m., we'll kick things off with the Battle of the Youngsters, the Battle of the Juniors, I should say, at 10 a.m. That will be 10 through 13-year-olds competing in their own obstacle course with their own prize money up for grabs, 75,000 dirhams for the winning team for the Battle of the Juniors. That will start at 10 a.m. tomorrow, as you can see. Then we have our finals, the Battle of the Government. Women's final will be at 3 o'clock. And then at 16:30, with the Battle of the Government men's final. Then at 6 o'clock, we have the Battle of the Community final. And then finally, we have the Battle of the Cities final at 7:30 tomorrow night. Immediately following that, we will have our award ceremony. And we will find out who's going to walk away with the $500,000 dirhams for the winning team. So that's what all of these teams are going for tonight. 28 teams in total here at the Battle of the Communities, vying for that million dirhams to split amongst each other. Who will it be? Which team will it be? We're going to find out. Competition starts in just under 1 minute's time. It is the 5th edition of the Gov Games. This edition is bigger and badder than years past. I can promise you that. Link Loop is a tasty competition. To start things off here, this obstacle has 4 different parts for the competitors. As always, all 5 competitors must make it to the finish line and hit that buzzer simultaneously to get the finishing points. It can't just be one member. If you're new to the Gov Games, that's the key rule. Everyone must finish simultaneously to get the points. Right, less than 20 seconds to go before we get started here. It is Link Loop. It is the first challenge of the evening. Let's listen in on the countdown.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they are off. Block 20X Empire in the pink lane. First part of this challenge is pulling the blocks closer to the teams. Then you have to hop over to get to the other side. If you fall off, you must go back to the start. As in all of our challenges, if you fall off, go into the sand or go into the water, you start back over. In the top right-hand side of your screen, you will see the rolling clock. It started at 10 minutes. Once it gets to 0, the challenge is over. The clock is the enemy for these competitors. Big hop there. Great work. Excellent job. That is the Backyard Ninjas now running across the balls. 3 balls here. If you fall into the water, you need to go back. You're watching a Link Loop round 1 battle the community right now. Making easy work. Not quite easy work, but he got across. Great job there. Good athleticism. They're going fast. You're looking at the Backyard Ninjas here in the red jerseys, coming up with their game plan. And here he goes. Oh, he hit the water. The judge will send him back. If you hit the water, you do need to start back over from the start. And let's see how Block 20X Empire does on this one. Great job. You can see in the gold lane, OCR Empire having trouble with the first leg of this challenge, while Block 20X Empire is now on to the 3rd leg. They need to throw the rope into the crevice in the wall, then tighten the rope. They koala climb without falling into the water. And this is a big challenge here. Backyard Ninjas also on to the throwing portion of this challenge. Big toss coming up here. Very close, but not enough. The orange lane really struggling at the start here. That is OCR Empire hurting their chances. They have not even made it to the 2nd leg of this journey, as they cannot get past the hopping part. And she has made it, but they still need to get past the running balls, while everyone else here is throwing the rope into the wall. And there you have it. Our first team has made it into the wall. They're tightening the rope right now. You got to make it nice and tight. These are the Backyard Ninjas. They're in first place right now, tying this rope as tight as they can. They cannot touch the water. If he touches the water or falls in, which it looks like he's just done, he needs to go back to the start. Keep in mind, temperatures have dropped here in the Emirate of Dubai now that the sun has set. Dubai Festival City right against the water as well, so the wind will be blowing and the elements will play a factor here, as it is very, very cold out there. You do not want to be going into the water. Great work there getting the second member across. You need to get all 5 members as well. And here you go. Finally, you're starting to see the members from OCR Empire making it across the swinging balls. Frio Sparkling Water in lane 3 in the green lane. And then Block 20X Empire trying to get their members across right now. Going up now are the Backyard Ninjas, getting their 3rd member up on the platform. And here they are, here they are, the OCR Empire finally joining the rest of the teams. Let's see how well they can toss this. They have a lot of ground to make up, but one good toss here could help their cause, and they got it on the very first try. I have not seen that all weekend long. That's the very first team to get it on the first try. That's exactly what they needed. Over halfway through this round, Link Loop, 5 minutes have eclipsed. Less than 5 minutes to go. You can see the timer there in the right-hand side of your screen. This is the Block 20X Empire moving on to the final leg of this challenge. Keep in mind, we do have a bonus buzzer. We will show you it should they decide to take the risk to go for it. This is a harder throw as it requires a bit more elevation and length. And they got it on the first try. Great throw there from Block 20X Empire. They're tying it nice and tight. Here are the Backyard Ninjas with their toss. Close but no cigar. They need to try again. Back to the drawing board for the Ninjas. And he's going for that bonus buzzer. Will it be worth it? He's trying. He's close. And he's got it. There you see it, the first bonus buzzer of the evening from Block 20X Empire. The second member from Block 20X Empire on his way up. Koala climbing that rope, moving quite fast. Backyard Ninjas still struggling with their toss. Frio Sparkling Water trying to get it in as well. Here comes the 3rd member from Block 20X Empire. This is their event to lose. They have 3 members across here. They just need to get their final 2 members. And here they come. The 4th member on his way up. And there you see it in the green lane. It's Frio Sparkling Water. They were always going to be a menace, weren't they, in the battle of the community? And here they go, Frio Sparkling Water trying their best to get all 5 of their members up on this rope. Let's see if they can get it. And the final member of Block 20X Empire coming up right now. Unless he falls over, which he will not, they will be the champions once they all hit the buzzer here. And it's Block 20X Empire. Let's go down and listen to the champions.
It was a great show. Yes, you did it. It was a great show from you. You just started your show. A great technique, especially in that rope. Tell us about this technique.
We just work a lot on that. You will see later.
دقيقتان.
Okay, that's it for Block 20. Look like they are focusing for the other obstacle as well.
Thank you very much, Ahmed. Down there with our champions, Block 20X Empire coming in first place here for our first challenge of the evening. It's Link Loop, and they did it while hitting the bonus buzzer. Now, back to our course. We have another bonus buzzer attempt coming right now. That's the Backyard Ninjas. They do hit that bonus buzzer, but they need to get all of 5 members across in 90 seconds time. You can see the timer here on the top right-hand side of your screen. Frio Sparkling Water also needs to get their last 2 members across. Let's see if they can do it in the allocated amount of time. It looks like they will. Here comes their final member on his way up. shimmying his way across the rope here. And there you have it, Frio Sparkling Water getting all 5 of their members across, and all 5 hit the buzzer at the same time with 1 minute to spare. Coming in second place, the team from Frio Sparkling Water. Great job, excellent work there from the competitors. Happy all around, and here come the Backyard Ninjas getting their last member across right now. He's under the gun. He needs to go fast. He has less than 35 seconds to make it, and he gets up there. Will they make it to the buzzer in time? They all need to hit the buzzer. They're calling them over. Come on down. There they do it with 23 seconds to spare. In third place are the Backyard Ninjas. OCR Empire, they were the last to get out of the first leg of this challenge, and it looks like it's a bit too little, too late, as there's 10 seconds left, and they will not make it.
5, 4, 3,
not for lack of effort.
1.
2 members still stuck on the main platform, and there you have it. That is Link Loop. Hats off to Block 20X Empire, hitting the bonus buzzer and coming in first place. There you have it. It was Link Loop, our first obstacle of the evening for the Battle of the Communities. Block 20X Empire, OCR Empire, Frio Sparkling Water, and Backyard Ninjas battling it out here in our very first obstacle. It's cold and wet down there in Dubai Festival City, and we saw some of the competitors get thrown into the water, but it was a great battle here. Let's just look at the highlights. The very start of this, you need to pull the lever to bring the blocks closer to you, then hop across. Great job there from Block 20X Empire, making quick work of the blocks. Then the swinging balls, which are a big challenge in themselves. You're watching the Backyard Ninjas. He went into the water. The judges made them start back over. Then the throwing portion of Link Loop, throwing the rope into the crevice in the wall, tying a knot, then koala climbing across to get to the next platform. This is not easy. It requires a lot of accuracy. And there you can see a big throw there from Block 20X Empire. Just a little too short, but there you see the bonus buzzer coming into play for 5 bonus points to Block 20X Empire, getting all the members across, and they are your champions of Link Loop. Up next, we have Obstacle 6. It is Hang On, one of my favorite obstacles of the evening. You'll understand why here. This requires some great climbing strength. It's going to be coming up your way shortly in just under 10 minutes' time. We hope you're having a great time. This is the 5th edition of the Gov Games. We're on a little break before our next obstacle. It's going to get started in about 7.5 minutes' time. It will be Hang On. And you're watching previous teams compete in this obstacle. This is the hardest part of the challenge, climbing up that wall, using your momentum to pull yourself across, then taking one big jump over to the lily pads, onto the totem poles, and then making it across the water without falling in. And that's the gist of Hang On. I make it sound easy, but I promise you it is not easy at all. And we'll witness this in just under 7 minutes' time.
Good evening. Welcome to Obstacle 6. Hang on. We have 3 stages. The idea here, as a team, you need to pass from one point to other point without falling on the ground or jump in the water or touch the water. Clear? So we have stage 1, the rolling barrel. As a team, all together, moving the barrel to the end, to the safe land. If one of you fall, all the team fall and reset and start from the start point. Clear? Stage 2, you see the wall behind me, vertical wall. You're only allowed to touch the color, your color lane, right? So you're not allowed to touch the beige color in the back. Okay? It's not allowed. If the judge saw you, you touch it, you come back. Okay, the idea here, one by one jumping, okay, with each other down and climb to the top till the beam on the top, till the board flipped and looked. Once the judge give you okay, you start moving to the end as a team, right? If one fall in the water, all team fall in the water and swim back, start from beginning, reset again, right? Yes, all. Stage 3, we have sunken lily. You have a pool attached with lily pad. Okay, the lily pad underwater. The idea here, one athlete will jump on the pool, the lily pad will come up by the weight. Okay, the second athlete, he can go, and so on. You have like a zigzag lily pads. Yes, you can't touch anything color, okay? In the pool itself, there is white color under. Not allowed to hold it. Only one can come back. Anyone touch the water, only one come back. Okay? Yalla, thank you guys. Good luck.
Welcome back. We are at obstacle number 6, and it is Hang On, and that is exactly what they're going to be doing here today. Powered again by Dubai Festival City. We have got action happening in 3 stages. First stage, quite simple. The team, they got to jump on that cylinder, and they got to roll it on over as a team, one spirit, to get all the way to the other side of the stage 1 platform. Once they've cleared, it's on to stage 2, and from there, the team have to climb the I-beam, and this is a challenge because they got to do it collectively together, get to the top, and that I-beam will tip back down, creating a horizontal platform that they're going to climb across to get to the 3rd stage of Obstacle 6. This 3rd stage being quite simple but difficult all the same. There are poles, there are lily pads. They got to jump on a pole to raise a lily pad so that their team members can jump on the lily pad, then jumping on a pole and continuing the process until all 5 cross stage 3, hit the buzzers, and close her on down.
نعم أعزائي الجمهور، متواجدين هنا في محطة الثبات، المحطة السادسة في تصفيات التحدي. 3 مراحل أيضا جديدة للفرق المجتمعية التي ستنافس هذه الليلة. أول مرحلة مرحلة الأسطوانة المتأرجحة. المفروض كل أعضاء الفريق ال5 ينتقلون من الجهة المقابلة للمرحلة الثانية، مرحلة الجدار العملاق. المفروض من جميع اللاعبين تسلق الجدار حتى الأعلى ليصبح الجدار بشكل أفقي وينتقل إلى المحطة الثالثة، محطة العواميد. يطلع اللاعب على العمود، يطلع الممر من تحت الماء ويعدي لخط النهاية. هذا هو الحاجز رقم 6، حاجز الثبات. كريس.
Send it right back on up to Ross with the scores.
باقي من الزمن 3 دقائق. 3 minutes.
Let's take a look at our leaderboard after 1 obstacle. Block 20X Empire in first place, so 21.56 points. In second place is Frio Sparkling Water, followed by the Backyard Ninjas. Still all to play for here. Team Positive Spirit in 4th place. Energy Camp sitting in 11th place right now with 17.15 points. Team Amal Quain in 15th place. Then in 20th place, we have the team from Al Lane. Al Lane team sitting at 10 points. And then the final 8 teams, as you can see here, Be a Warrior sitting with 5 points, Be a Warrior 2 with 5 points, and NASSC sitting at 10 points in 25th place. Hang on, coming up next, who is your favorite team? Will it be Amal Quain, Be a Warrior, Energy Camp, or Team Grenade? We'll find out here shortly. Team Grenade in lane 4, Energy Camp in lane 3, Be a Warrior in lane 2, Team Amal Quain in lane 1. Amal Quain will be in the navy blue. In the crimson will be a Warrior. Energy Camp will be wearing red, and then in the royal blue we have Team Grenade. I'm loving the war paint there from the athlete. 90 seconds to go before we get started here. It is Hang On. It is our second obstacle of the evening here in the Battle of the Communities. You see the ladies there of the Be a Warrior team, an all-female team competing here in the Battle of the Communities. Let's see how they fare here with Hang On. Hang On, a very, very difficult obstacle. It requires a lot of upper body strength and the ability to climb, and you guessed it, the ability to hang on. You'll see why here shortly. So who's it going to be? This is the Battle of the Communities. My name's Ross Christ. We're with you all the way through the end of the evening. Then we're back here tomorrow with the Battle of the Juniors and our championship rounds, all to play for here. 500,000 dirhams up for grabs. That's right, you heard me correctly. 500,000 dirhams to the winning team to be split amongst the individuals. Not bad for second place either. 250,000 dirhams, and in third place, 150,000 big ones. Crowds aplenty down here in Dubai Festival City. This is the hottest ticket in town. Come on down and join us for the remainder of the evening, or come on down tomorrow. Celebrations get started at 10 a.m. Let's just listen in on the countdown.
10 ثواني. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they are off. You can see the clock. It started to tick in the top right-hand side of your screen. The first part is the roller. You need to roll yourselves over without falling off onto the sand. If you fall into the sand, the whole team must start back over. Slow and Steady does it on this portion. Team Energy Camp there, looking good. And they are the first through. And then they get all 5 members on to the wall. But the referee has said that one of them touched the water. Team Al Quain up next. It gets very hard once your hands get wet. Here comes Team Grenade. And he's made up. He's made himself up. He needs his teammates, though. And he's made it. Here's the ladies of Be a Warrior. Team Al Quain going up to the top. And here they go. They're hanging on. Great job. Now to move to the other side. They need to swing down. Team Grenade also making it. Great job from them locking the wall in place. Now to climb to the other side. They're going back. That wall will lock in place once it's in there. There they go. Very hard stuff here. To be able to do that, you need a lot of hand strength. They can't fall into the water. If they fall into the water, you have to go back. Oh, his teammate goes into the water, and there they go. They're going to have to go back and try again. This is Team Energy Camp. Let's just check out a quick replay here of what just happened. Moments ago, falling off was Team Grenade, one of the members of Team Grenade. And you can see he got stuck. He was trying to do, I think, hold himself up by his feet, which I'm not sure why. And there you have it, Team Al Quain getting it done.
How did it feel winning this first round?
Man, we are ready for harder than this. We will smash it today.
That's it, just no questions asked. These guys gotta give it up right now. Al Quain!
There you have it. The team from Quang getting it done, coming in first place here in Hang On. They breezed through this competition. Team Be a Warrior now trying their luck on the wall, and into the drink she goes. That looked like it hurt. Team Grenade now going back up. They're running out of energy here. It cost a lot of energy on the arms to hold on to that wall. What you're looking at now is Energy Camp making their way across the lily pads. You can't touch the water. Great jump there. They're trying to figure out how they're going to get across here. They need someone on the next pole. They don't quite realize it yet. There you go. That's came down. He seems a little stuck there. His teammates are trying to help him up or pull him up.
5 minutes. 5 دقائق.
If you're just joining us now, this is the Battle of the Communities. This is the second obstacle. It is Hang On. Team from Quang getting it done in record time, coming in first place. You're watching the Energy Camp team. Into the drink they go. Once that happens, you have to start back over. Let's take a look at Quang finishing this one quite fast earlier. Your champions here of Hang On, and this is how they did it. What a jump that is. Amazing. Great stuff there. Oh, down he goes into the drink. The member of Energy Camp, he got tossed by his teammate trying to get onto the pole. Team Grenade still trying to figure out how they can get onto the wall. They are cold, they are wet. The ladies of Be a Warrior, they're now on. They have 4 of their members on the wall. Less than 4 minutes to go here. What are we about to witness here? This is a gymnastics move, it looks like. I have not seen this done yet all weekend long. This looks quite dangerous. Let's see how this... Oh my goodness! He tosses him into the drink. Team Grenade, into the water they go. Energy Camp
3 minutes.
Trying their best.
3
The ladies of
دقائق.
BA Energy. Here we go. Let's try it again. This time, let's bring another teammate up and launch him as high as we can. Let's see if this works, and it does work. It pays off. Some ingenuity there from Energy Camp, tossing him up in the air like a cheerleader. The ladies from BIA Energy dropping off the side of the wall, as are the boys from the Grenade team. And look at this jump. Wow. Great stuff there from Energy Camp. Now, it looks like the Grenade team doesn't have much left in the tank as he's taking a quick little cat nap with 2 minutes to go here in Hang On in the Battle of the Community.
دقيقتان.
And he is
2
hanging on.
minutes.
And he's up. He's trying to go up. He's saying, come on, guys, join me. Less than 2 minutes to go. These guys look knackered. The ladies of Be a Warrior trying their hardest. Energy Camp gentlemen. Team Grenade here in the purple. looking at each other, giving each other a pep talk. Guys, we can do this. That is not a situation you want to be in. Feet up in the air, hanging backwards on a pole. Interesting. How does he do that? Amazing stuff. Let's see if they can pull him across. And they did. They did pull him across, but unfortunately time is now a factor. Less than 1 minute to go here. Team from Energy Camp trying their best. And he made it across, did the baseball slide. Team Grenade still trying. And there you have it. 3 of the members across 30 seconds. Now, the trick is, how the heck are they going to get this guy down from the pole? They have less than 30 seconds to go. Here we go. We're going to do another launch. Let's launch him. And there he goes up. That comes up. Can this guy reach there? No, he's sliding down into the water. And it's too little too late for the Energy Camp. 10 seconds remaining here in Hang On.
7,
the boys
6,
from Grenade having
5,
a good time on the
4,
wall.
3,
but it's not enough.
2, 1, time.
And Hang On claims victim to some of our teams. Ladies and gentlemen, we just witnessed Hang On, our second obstacle of the evening, and it claimed victim to 3 of the teams. Congratulations to the team. Amal Quain breezing through this one, getting those first place points, and they made it look easy. Elsewhere, you could see the other team struggled mightily with the wall. The team from Energy Camp launching their players onto the poles, but unfortunately, the clock played a massive factor in this one. Let's just look at the highlights here from Hang On, sponsored by our host venue, Dubai Festival City. They started out on the roller, holding each other, and then Energy Camp up onto the wall, Team Grenade up onto the wall as well. The ladies from Team Be a Warrior doing their best. Amal Quain now scaling that wall. As you can see, the boys from Grenade gave it what they got, but one of their members fell in. Be a Warrior trying their best, and here is the team from Amal Quain navigating Hang On quite easily with a big hop here, and boom, he makes it over, and the final member comes over, and it's all smiles hitting the final buzzer and conquering Hang On. So 2 of our obstacles done and dusted here. Link, Loop, and Hang On now are done. Up next, we have the Power. And the Power is an amazing obstacle. It is our 3rd obstacle of the evening. We will bring you the highlights from previous teams. This is the Power, sponsored by DeMac. As you can see there is a rugby sled that they need to hit. Then there's an alpine crossing, the last part of this challenge, without trying to fall into the water. Of course, if you fall in, you need to go back. The Power coming up next shortly in less than 10 minutes time. We want to hear from you. Pull out those smartphones, hashtag #OneTeamOneSpirit at Gov Games. Get in touch with us on your favorite form of social media, no matter where you're tuning in from all over the world. We want to hear from you. This is the 5th edition of Gov Games. My name is Ross Christ, and we're having a blast down here in Dubai Festival City. Let's look at tomorrow's schedule coming up here. We have the Battle of the Juniors, which is the newest wrinkle, the newest addition to Gov Games. It starts tomorrow at 10 a.m. 10 through 13-year-olds will compete for their chance to win 75,000 dirhams. Then we have our finals. The Battle of the Government Women's Final starts at 3 o'clock. Then at 4:30, the Battle of the Government Men's Final. Then at 6 o'clock, the Battle of the Community Final. And then we have our Battle of the Cities Final at 7:30. Who will be crowned the champion? They're all vying for 500,000 dirhams. So what do we have coming up next? It is the Power, athletes coming together finalizing their strategy on how it will go down. And the power is a very powerful obstacle indeed. 3 legs to this. It starts out with a puzzle, so a bit of mind games, then a sled, then an alpine crossing. So if you have someone on your team that is a good boulderer or rock climber, that will come in handy in this upcoming obstacle. It's the hottest ticket in town. It is the 5th edition of the Gov Games. We are located in Dubai Festival City, our host venue in the heart of Dubai. Put this one on your calendars. If you have not been to a Gov Games, mark it down for next year, or come on down and join us tomorrow. Amazing stuff. So it's the power coming up next. Let's throw it down to our briefing so you can hear what the athletes are hearing from the judges.
Guys, you have 3 stations on the obstacles number 5. Station number 1, you have a cart. As soon as you start to build your pyramid, you get certain order into alignment. Once your pyramid is done, judge will start to count down 5 seconds since you make your step back. If you haven't done your step back, the countdown will be not accurate. So make sure you step back. Judge will start to count 5, 4 till 1. Once the 1 will be hearing, thumbs will be up. It means you can proceed for the next station. The next station, you have sled on the rails. As soon as you finish it, your sled on the rails, judge will raise your hands up. What you should not do that. You should not leave the sled. You should not pull and push and rebound. If you do that, you break the mechanism, so it means you're stuck. If you're stuck, you not go for the next stage. Does that make sense? Thank you. Guys, once you go there on your orange color, so any color or you are on the station, you should stay within that color all the time. When you see the wall, you should not touch the wall, only a color of the rope and the color of the bottom. If you do touch the wall to support yourself, judge will send you back. Please do not argue because judge will not change his mind. You have right to appeal after. Cool? You need to jump into the water, swim. Once you get that done, the partner will go next. So you should not start the climbing until this is going to be done. Last safety points, you should not go around the rope around your waist. Otherwise, the judge will tell you to stop and you need to untie it. Okay? You cannot do that. On the base you can. If you go through the obstacle, you cannot. Yeah. On the base you can tie it up. On the base you can tie it up.
Together we battle. It is the power coming up next. You just witnessed the briefing to our athletes. Ahmed Al-Ali, Chris, I know you're down there at the power. What can you tell me about the next obstacle?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to obstacle number 5, the power, brought to you by Zamac. We've got a lot of power that's got to go into this obstacle. Again, the 3 stages, quite simple. Stage number 1, it's all about stacking cards. They need to make a house of cards 3 levels high. It's got to hold steady on its own for 5 seconds, counted down by the ref once they're clear, off to the second stage of this obstacle, which is a scrum machine. The scrum machine is just that simple. You got to push all the way across and using all the power you got to get the scrum machine from start to finish. Ref's going to wave it off and give him a good go on to the 3rd and final part, and it's the alpine climb. Alpine climb is quite simple. Loose rope, one side. It needs to be pulled tight by one of the competitors, allowing the other competitors to shimmy across on the footing and get to the top. Last competitor making it across. All 5 hit the buzzer and stopping the clock.
نعم كريس موجودين حاليا في التحدي تحدي القوة برعاية دماك. عندنا 3 مراحل أيضا في هذا التحدي. المرحلة الأولى مرحلة بناء الهرم باستخدام البطاقات. هرم من 3 طوابق يثبت لمدة 5 ثواني. بعد 5 ثواني الحكم يعطيك الإشارة للانطلاق إلى محطة القوة اللي هي دفع الوزن إلى الجهة المقابلة. على الفريق كامل يدفع الوزن إلى الجهة المقابلة. بعد التحدي الثاني يطلع للمرحلة الثالثة وهي مرحلة الجدار. يحاول يتسلق الجدار من على جنب باستخدام الحبل والخطوات اللي موجودة أسفل الجدار بدون لمس الجدار. فقط الحبل والخطوات اللي موجودة في أسفل الجدار. ينتقل اللاعبين ال5 إلى النهاية أعلى القمة والضغط على الأزرار. كريس.
Sending it right back up to Ross.
Ahmed, Chris, thank you very much. Let's look at the leaderboard right now. In first place, Block 20X Empire Backyard Ninjas in second place, Team NAS in third place, followed by Quain in fourth place. Any team's game, as you can see. And then let's look at the tail end here. Team DeMac sitting at 28.8 points in 12th place. And the Parents Care Society in 20th place. Here we can see the teams coming up next for our next challenge. Be a Warrior 2, Al Lane team in the second lane. Parkour DXB in the third lane, in the green lane. And then in the blue lane, we have Kosovo and Falcon Roasters. What a great name that is. The Power coming up next, Kosovo, Illyrians, and Falcon Roaster. I would love to know the story behind that name. They'll be battling out against Parkour, DXB, and Al Lane team, followed by the ladies of Bia Warrior 2. Who will it be? The Power coming up next, our third challenge of the evening. Who will be crowned the champion of this one? Let's just listen in to the countdown.
10 ثواني, 10 seconds, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. 10 minutes on the clock, and it starts to tick right now. You got to build the house of cards first, 3 stories. You must stack it all the way up, and it needs to hold there for at least 5 seconds time. You'll see the judges in the green and black making sure that all of these teams follow the rules. Bit of strategy here. Need a bit of brain power. Stacking these house of cards, the Gov Game cards. So, in the turquoise, you have Be a Warrior 2. In the royal blue, you have Al Lane team. In the red, you have Parkour DXB. And then, in the navy blue, the Kosovo Illyrians and Falcon Roaster team. Onto the rugby sled or the American football sled, you need to move this all the way to the other side. You will see cinder blocks on each side of this. It is not easy to do. Parkour DXB making it look easy, though. Haven't stopped, haven't come up very yet. They do it all in one go. Excellent work from the team of Parkour DXB. Now it's time for the Alpine Crossing. Based on their name, Parkour DXB, I can assume that they know how to climb on a rope. Now you can't use the wall for leverage. Here come the ladies of Be a Warrior 2. They're gonna have to push really hard here to make this sled move. Watch the clock in the upper right-hand side of your screen. Once that strikes 0, the challenge is over. Okay, our second team is across now. This is Al Lane team. You're looking at Team Parkour DXB getting their first member across, and there he goes. 1 of 5 across. Falcon Roasters on their way across right now. You can use the foot pegs at the bottom, but you cannot put your feet on the wall. If you do that, you need to go back. The judges will be watching this intently. You're watching the ladies from Team Be a Warrior 2 on the sled right now, making some progress here. Al Lane team getting their third member across here. Let's see if he takes a jump. Did he touch the wall? And into the water he goes. The judges say he did touch the wall. Here come the ladies of Be a Warrior 2, giving it their all. They're about halfway there, and it is moving. Al Lane team trying to get their 4th member across right now. Lifeguard watching intently to make sure no one falls in the water and needs rescued. Al Lane team in the blue here from the Garden City. And they make it across. All right, now for the final member. How is he going to do it? Oh, the referee is saying, nope, you did touch the water. I'm sorry, you touched the wall. Into the water you go, into the drink. Temperatures are freezing down here at this time at night in Dubai. And the wind is blowing. Kosovo, Illyrians, and Falcon Roasters coming across here. Parkour DXB giving it what they got to try to get their third member across. Let's see if he can do it. He's shaking his head no. It's a big fall. He needs to pull himself up. He's passed along. Oh, it looks like he's touching the wall. Let's see if the judges saw that. We'll see what they say here. Interesting what's happening out there in that lane. We'll see what the judges say there. If you're just tuning in, this is the 5th edition of Gov Games. My name is Ross Chris. This is round 3, the power of the battle of the communities. These teams are battling it out for their chance to win $500,000 dirhams. This is the Al Ain team trying to get their last member across right now. If he gets across, they will have completed this obstacle. This is Al Ain team you are witnessing right now. Judge in the green, making sure he does not put his feet on the wall. He's saying you did put your feet on the wall. Referee is saying back down you go, into the drink. Try again. Kosovo Illyrians and Falcon Roaster getting across, and there they have it, and they hit
Congratulations.
the buzzers.
Guys,
let's talk with the champions.
Give me some noise. How's it feel to take that one, guys?
It's the best feeling ever. Thank you, Sheikh Hamdan, for organizing this one. Very proud to be as a Kosovo Illyrian and Falcon Roasters, cheering for all these people who are coming here to support us, and thank you very much. All the best to everyone.
Right on. Give it up right now. Kosovo Illyrians, Falcon Rooster taking the win here in obstacle number 5, the power.
There you see it, Kosovo Illyrians and Falcon Roaster getting it done. Great work from them, coming in first place here on round 3, the power. They were followed by the team Al Ain team coming in second place. So 2 teams still left on the course. It's Be a Warrior 2 and Parkour DXB. Parkour DXB was the first team to make it over, and there you see it, Parkour DXB getting it done, coming in third place here. Great work from the guys from Parkour DXB. 3 of the 4 teams have now finished the power. So still left out on the course right now are the ladies of Be a Warrior 2, trying their best against the sled. Less than 4 minutes to go. This is a challenge, as you can see there, from the Al Ain team. Absolutely wiped out after trying their luck here on the power, and they got it done. My heart goes out for these ladies, giving it their all. Be a Warrior 2, trying their best on this sled. But you can see the 4 cinder blocks on each side, not making it easy.
3 minutes.
Making a bit of progress there. They have less than 3 minutes to go. They look knackered, but they're still giving it their all. You love the effort out of this team. Be a Warrior 2. So if you're just tuning in now, this is the 5th edition of Gov Games. We're having a great time down here in Dubai Festival City. Some real athleticism on display down here this weekend. We started out with the Battle of the Government, which kicked things off on Thursday. We had the Battle of the Government females, then we had the Battle of the Government men. 26 teams in the Battle of the Government females division and 84 teams in the Battle of the Government men. We have 28 teams in the Battle of the Community, and earlier today we saw the Battle of the Cities.
2 minutes.
And the top 4 teams will move on to the championship round, which will be live broadcast tomorrow on Dubai Sports TV and YouTube. Less than 2 minutes to go here in round 3. Crowds aplenty down here in Dubai Festival City. rooting on their favorite teams. Less than 90 seconds to go here in round 3. They're absolutely wiped. Trying to go backwards now. Crowd's rooting them on. They're trying their best. Less than 1 minute to go here. The ladies of Be a Warrior 2 trying to match the other teams. Kosovo Illyrians and Falcon Roaster, Parkour, DXB, and Our Lane team have all finished this one. But unfortunately, the sled is just a major challenge here. They need to get a bit lower. They're smiling and laughing, having a good time, and that's what it's about here at the Battle of the Community. Trying their best to push. And it's the final 10 seconds.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Here at
5,
the Power.
4, 3.
And it's
2,
a good effort there
1.
from Be a Warrior 2. Unfortunately, it's not enough, and they don't join the other teams at the finisher's podium. It's our third event of the evening in the Battle of the Communities. It is the Power, and it proved very powerful for all 4 of the teams battling it out there. We saw the ladies of Be a Warrior 2, Al Lane team, Parkour, DXB, and Kosovo Illyrians and Falcon Roaster giving it their all out there in the Battle of the Community. Let's just look at the highlights from the Power, sponsored by DeMac. Starts out with a bit of a puzzle, the House of Cards, needing to get to 3 different levels before you could move on. Then the almighty sled, which was very challenging. Then the Alpine Crossing. Teams could not use the wall for leverage. They could only use the pegs and the rope at the bottom. You're seeing Kosovo Illyrians and Falcon Roasters go across here. There's the team from Parkour DXB in the red, trying their best. Back into the drink he has to go for touching the wall. And there are your champions. It is Kosovo Illyrians and Falcon Roaster getting it done. Three of our challenges now in the books. Link loop done, hang on, and then we just witnessed the Power. What do we have coming up next? Well, we have the Ring of Power, and we have the almighty bonus button in play again. This will be a chance for teams to pick up 5 extra points here in the Ring of Power. Sponsored by DEWA, Dubai Electricity and Water Authority. You're looking at the Ring of Power right now in all its might. You can see the rings there in the middle. Horizontal logs to start this challenge, then the rings. And then the final part is a topsy-turvy table. You can look at Dubai right now, such a beautiful city. A dhow boat, amazing night out there here in the heart of the United Arab Emirates. This is the 5th edition of the Gov Games. Ross Christ with you all the way through the end of the evening. We still have 4 more obstacles to go here in the Battle of the Communities down here at Dubai Festival City. You can see the wind is blowing. It is quite chilly out here in the desert. You do not want to fall into that water, as we've seen some teams do. It's absolutely frigid. We have the Ring of Power coming up next with some water in play. Teams coming up with their final strategy before they start this one. How will they conquer it? 4 teams ready to battle it out from communities across here in the United Arab Emirates. So we want to hear from you no matter where you're tuning in from. Get in touch with us on social media. Use the hashtag OneTeamOneSpirit on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Snapchat, and Facebook. Be sure to tag us at Gov Games. Get involved. It is the 5th edition of the Gov Games. Ring of Power coming up next. These 28 teams trying to vie it out, battle it out for $500,000 dirhams. We're going to head on down to our briefing here shortly so you can see what the athletes hear from the judges on the do's and don'ts on how to conquer this next challenge. Let's head on down to our briefing right now. My apologies, we're going to get you the briefing here shortly. In just under 6 minutes time, we have our next battle. It is the Ring of Power. You're looking at it right now. That's the topsy-turvy table. You'll find out this is a huge challenge. Okay, I promise, this is the briefing. Let's throw it down to them.
Good evening and welcome to Obstacle 4, the Ring of Power. In this obstacle, we have 3 stages. Stage number 1 has a bonus point. So, stage 1, your goal is to cross this sandbox only by using these 2 colored panels. One part of your body must be touching one side and another one touching the other side. You have to do this individually. You cannot help your teammates on this obstacle. Once you are through, you're going to go to stage number 2. You have to cross that water only by using the rings. You can help your teammate up the rings. You can push them for a swing and you can catch them on the other side. You can have athletes on each ring if you want to, but if you are on the ring, you cannot help the next person on the other ring. Moving on to stage 3, you have the tilting tables. Your goal is to cross that table without triggering the buzzer. Yeah, you can go as an individual or you can go as a team. Now for the rules, you cannot touch these beige colored elements. If you brush them, we'll give you 1 warning. The second time you brush them, we will send you back. If it's a clear hold or a clear assistance on the table, there are walls. If you lean on them or hold on them, we will all send you back. All right. For the stage 2, if you touch the water with your feet or you fall into the water, please swim back to the start line or shimmy back to the sides and then move towards the start line. The tables have beige edges as well. You cannot hold on those. Please keep your hands on the lane-colored elements of the table and stage 1. Now, if you jump from the table to the stable platform and the buzzer rings before you land, that's a no-go. You all go back, all the people on the table. If you land and the buzzer rings, only the people on the table are touching the table will go back. So if you are still touching the table, if you are on the finish line,
3
you go
minutes
back.
left.
All right, any questions? All right, strategize, good luck.
Let's take a look at our leaderboard right now. In first place is Team NAS with 57.4 points. In second place, Block 20 X Empire. And then in third place, the Team Al Quain with 56.66 points. As you can see, 2 points separate places 1 through 3. So it is any team's game. Still all to play for with 4 obstacles to go. In 20th place, Team NASSC with a lot of ground to make up. OCR Empire in 19th place. They need to pick up the pace here. They're sitting at 38.37 points. Elsewhere across the leaderboard, we have teams 21 through 28th place. And in dead last, it's the Be a Warrior 2 team sitting with 15 points, followed by Be a Warrior sitting with 20 points. And Team Assad in 21st place with 36.4 points. You can pick up more points here by hitting the bonus buzzer. Let's check out the teams in their lanes, ready to battle it out. There they go. That's the look of competitors in lane 1, Boxica in the pink lane. In lane 2, in the orange lane, it's Muscle Up Fitness. In lane 3, in green, we have EBBFF guys, and then our current leaders in the blue lane. In lane 4, it's Team NAS. Keep an eye out for them. Team NAS. About 1 minute till we get started here with the Ring of Power. There is a bonus buzzer involved in this one.
باقي من الزمن دقيقة. 1 minute left.
No matter where you're listening in from tonight, we want to hear from you. Get involved on social media. At Gov Games, use the hashtag #OneTeamOneSpirit. I can see on my social media, Chase and Jeremy getting involved, listening in from the United States. The Gov Games has global reach, and that is the power of the 5th edition of the Gov Games. It has gone global. Less than 30 seconds to go here before we get started with the Ring of Power. There you can see the bonus buzzer. If you click on that, that will get you 5 bonus points to your team's cause. Let's listen in for the countdown.
10 ثواني. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they are off. The clock is ticking here in round 4. In the Battle of the Communities, you can see that bonus buzzer in the center of your screen. It's in a precarious situation. How is he going to hit it? He's trying with his foot. Almost. Does he get it? He's trying. Oh my goodness. He was right on the buzzer. Not quite. He's going back down. And he falls down. He has to start back over. These are your leaders, by the way, Team NAS. Going for the buzzer here, the bonus buzzer. This is the risk versus reward. This costs you time, which you will need, your team will need, I should say, to get through this challenge. But still, it gets you 5 extra points if you can get that bonus buzzer. They're trying their best, but not quite. And here we go, going for the bonus buzzer again. And he's hit it. There you have it, our first bonus buzzer of the evening. That's from the Turquoise team. Great job. Also, that's Team NAS hitting that bonus buzzer as well. You can see it flashing. Great work from them. See if he can make it. He needs to go a bit lower. He needs to get coached up by his teammates right now. Oh, he's almost there. This is Team Boxica in the royal blue. And then you're looking at Team Muscle Up Fitness right now, who have already hit that bonus buzzer. You're looking at the EBBF guys. Okay, let's throw it down to Chris for an update on the course.
And there you have it, guys. We have our first team making their way over to the rings. It is EBBF. We've got next up the EBBF team. It's getting jam-packed on the second stage. Muscle Up Fitness right next to them, waiting for their last character. It's quite simple here. All they need to do is get across these 3 rings. It may not be as difficult as some would think, but you can see right here what they got to do is they really got to connect over that second ring, using the momentum to push them up to that 3rd ring, hitting that mat and crossing over to the second side of the second stage. Different techniques to be able to lock it in, as you can see being demonstrated by EBBF. Over in the far corner, we got Boxica being able to demonstrate exactly how you get across these rings, using that momentum, swinging as
thick as you can to get across.
Thank you very much, Chris. Excellent work down there at the Ring of Power, helping paint the picture of what's happening on the course. As they swing across these rings right now, making quick work of them is the Team NAS. These are your overall leaders here in the Battle of the Community. Let's see if he can get across here, and yes, he can. And here comes the final member. This athlete absolutely shredded. And boom, he's made it across. Okay, now, here comes the interesting part of this. Ahmed, talk us through what they're about to go on.
نعم أعزائي المشاهدين، بعد مرحلة الحلقات المعلقة ينتقل الفريق الآخر إلى المحطة الثانية، محطة الطاولة المعلقة. هنا المفروض نفس ما شايفين هناك في فريق ناس ينتقلون إلى الجهة الآخرة بكل حذر وتوازن. أي غلطة راح يولع الليت ويرجعك مرة ثانية لخط البداية. المرحلة جدا حساسة، محتاج تركيز ومحتاج هدوء ومحتاج تواصل مع بقية أعضاء الفريق للانتقال إلى المرحلة أو خط النهاية. جدا حساسة مرحلة الطاولة المتوازنة.
5 دقائق.
Thank you very much, Ahmed. You are watching the Ring of Power right now, the final leg of this journey. That is the Team NAS. They're your overall leaders. I'm sorry, this is the Team NAS in the dark blue, your overall leaders in the Battle of the Community Round 4. Less than 5 minutes to go here in this round. Can they make it work? Trying their best, going slow. I love the hands up in the air approach. Judges are watching the bottom to make sure the alarm doesn't go off. If an alarm blinks, then they have to go back to the start. Battle of the Community is going on right now.
4 دقائق. 4 minutes.
Less than 4 minutes to go here. This is the final leg of this challenge. It is quite difficult, as you can see. This is the Ring of Power, and athletes are trying to cross the tilting table without falling to reach the finish line. Great work there from the Team NAS. They're cheering. They need to get their last 2 members across. How are they going to do it? We'll see. Look at the clock in the upper right-hand side of your screen. Time is a factor out here. He's going slow, taking his time. The swinging rings. Some teams still stuck up on this. This is the EBBF guys
3 minutes.
in the turquoise.
3 دقائق.
Down into the drink he goes. He's going to have to start back over in the chilly waters down here in Festival City. Team NAS trying to make it in. You can see that is the buzzer. If that gets hit, they have to start back over. He's saying, how in the heck am I going to get there? Just go straight, he says. Here they are. Let's try it again. Take 3. Boxica still having trouble here with the first part of this challenge. The horizontal logs, all the way back at the beginning. Team NAS almost to the other side. It's going back and forth. You can see the challenge here. Back to the start. 2 minutes to go. This is not easy.
2 minutes.
EBBF guys trying their best to get to the next ring. Is he going to jump? Is he going to jump? And he's made it to the last ring. Congratulations there. His buddies pull him across, and now they just have one to go. And this is what we saw on day one of the Gov Games in the Battle of the Government. No team finished this round. This is Ring of Power, proving to be too powerful for the athletes. And now we have reached the 1 minute mark. 1 minute remaining in round 4, 1 minute. The EBFF guys have made it to the final leg of this challenge. Do they have enough time to get across? .40 seconds remaining here. Battle of the Communities. Ring of Power. Team NAS trying their best to get across here. He's hands up in the air, focusing. This will be their last chance. If they don't do it, there won't be enough time left, and no teams will get the points. Hands up in the air, showing his mate.
10 ثواني.
10 seconds left, and I don't think there's going to be enough time for them.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
And there you have it. The Ring of Power is done. Let's head on back to the course.
Get there, but knowing that you guys are a pretty commanding lead this night round.
Better in the next one.
Doing better in the next one, no doubt. You guys are doing phenomenal tonight. You've got a commanding lead. Keep it up. Ladies and gentlemen, giving it up right now for Nas.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chris. Down there with NAS, which were our leaders coming into this obstacle. We'll see the scoreboard here shortly to see if they are still our leaders. But unfortunately, the Ring of Power was too powerful for all 4 of these teams. Boxica, Muscle Up Fitness, EBBF guys in NAS trying their luck here at the Ring of Power, which had a bonus button involved. Unfortunately, all 4 teams could not make it to the end, and that's how hard this obstacle course is here at the Battle of the Government. Let's just take a look at the highlights here from the Ring of Power, sponsored by Diwa. Starts out with horizontal logs, and you could see the bonus button getting hit by the foot there by some of our teams. Then they have to shimmy themselves across. Team Boxica found the first part of the challenge to be quite challenging. Then here are the 3 rings, hence the name Ring of Power. Swinging across here is the team from NAS. The first member making quick work of the rings. If you fall into the water, of course, you have to start back over. And then the final part is the tilting table without falling. And the tilting table proved to be quite challenging for all of the teams. You can see some of the guys falling back into the drink, which means you start back over. Team NAS struggling there, and that is the Ring of Power. Up next, we have Dancing Stones. This will be our last obstacle of the evening with a bonus button. It's coming to you shortly. Dancing Stones coming up shortly. And you can see the Dancing Stones there. They are, I'll call them lily pads that are attached to springs. You don't have much support on there. You need good balance and good leg strength. And it's coming up here shortly. Dubai looking great tonight. Excellent night in our beautiful city here in the heart of the United Arab Emirates. We're down here in Festival City, our host venue for this year's Gov Games. Let's head on down to our athletes briefing as they get it from the judges.
We are
Obstacle 3, dancing stone. We have 3 stages. The first stage, you have to throw the balls. When you get enough weight, then the bridge goes down. You can pass through to the other stage. Second stage, 3 pipes. You have to climb and pass into the end. In the middle pipe, we have the bonus button. You have to stand, sit down, wherever you want, and touch the button. Be sure that the lights goes on. Third stage, dancing stones. You have to pass through the stones to go to the final. The 5 of you have to touch at the same time the button. The most important things, you're not allowed to touch another color than yours. Any color, just your line color. Second stage, don't touch black plastics, don't touch the chain. Third stage, just use your color to pass into the stone. Don't use the white foam around it, okay? Okay, you can pass through your lines color.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It is obstacle number 3, one of my favorites, dancing stones. That's right, brought to you by First Abu Dhabi Bank. Athletes have got an interesting challenge here today, all 3 of them at obstacle 3. It's starting off with balls. You're seeing one in my colleague Ahmed's hands. It's going in a basket. That is right, these teams are going to have to fill the basket with the balls, all at different weights, but all the weight that goes into that basket is going to drop a bridge. They're going to use that bridge to cross over into the second stage of this obstacle, where it's time to get a little koala with it. They're going to do a koala climb across the pipes that are hanging at odd angles. Now, the bonus to this one is literally the bonus buzzer sitting in the middle of the pipe climb. If they get up to that bonus buzzer, tap it, it's an extra 5 points headed their way. And then finally, off to the dancing stones. And it sounds fun, but it has been misery for many an athlete here tonight. Get all 5 athletes across those dancing stones, hit the buzzer, and it's done.
متواجدين حاليا في الحاجز الثالث، جسر الصخور، وبرعاية بنك أبو ظبي الأول. نفس ما شايفين عندنا مجموعة من الكور أعزائي الجمهور بمختلف الأوزان. المفروض الكرة في السلة بالوزن المطلوب، من ثم ينزل الجسر ويتسلق اللاعبين للجهة الأخرى في المحطة الثانية، محطة الأنابيب المعلقة. كل الفريق راح يعدي الأنابيب هذه بطريقة الكوالا ستايل، ما في طريقة ثانية يقدر يعدي فيها كوالا ستايل للجهة الأخرى. لكن قبل لا يوصل للجهة الأخرى في بونس في الإطار أو الأنبوب اللي في النص. المفروض إذا حاب أنه ينافس أو يزيد من علاماته يدق على البونس ويحصل على ال5 نقاط. بعد المرحلة الثانية عندنا الصخور المتأرجحة، صخور غير ثابتة راقصة. المفروض من جميع اللاعبين العبور على هذه الصخور الراقصة إلى خط النهاية والضغط على البونس.
Thank you very much, Ahmed. Thank you very much, Chris. Let's look at our leaderboard right now. In first place, it's Block 20X Empire with 77.45 points, followed by ML Quain with 76 points. Then Team NAS in third place with 72.4 points. So there you can see it, about 5 points separating third from first place. Still any team's game with 3 obstacles here to go. In 20th place, you have Frio Sparkling Water. In 15th place, Team Damac. And then in 11th place, you have 24 Fitness by BGM. And the tail end of the leaderboard, places 21 through 28. Let's take a look at them here. NASSC in 23rd place, Boxica in 27th place, and then in last place with 20 points with a lot of ground to make up in 28th place, it is Bia Warrior 2. Let's look at the teams competing here. NASSC in lane 1, the pink lane, Pinpoint Fitness in the orange lane. And then in lane 3, the green lane, it is Team Spirit Level, and then ERADA Arada in lane 4, the blue lane. Who will it be? Coming up next, we will find out. It's Dancing Stones. This is our last obstacle of the evening with a bonus buzzer. We'll see which teams try to go for this one. These points will be needed to help you in the overall standings. 1 minute to go before we get started with Dancing Stones. Who will it be? Will it be Arada, Spirit Level, Pinpoint Fitness, or NASSC? We will find out here shortly. This is the battle of the community here at the Gov Games. All to play for, 500,000 dirhams up for grabs for first place, second place 250,000 dirhams, and for third place 150,000 dirhams. We will crown our champions tomorrow during our championship rounds. Tune in for that. Action kicks off at 10 a.m. tomorrow with the Battle of the Juniors. But first, we have Dancing Stones coming up next. Let's just listen in on the countdown.
10 ثواني, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they are off. You hear the buzzer. The first part is the basketball challenge here, throwing the medicine balls into the hoop. You need to get enough medicine balls into the hoop so that the hoop falls down because of its weight. Obviously, if you have a member on your team that's good at basketball, this would come in handy right now. Everyone chucking up shots. I can tell you those medicine balls are not light. NASSC in the turquoise. Spirit Level in the crimson. And there's the team Pinpoint Fitness getting it done first. They can go across the drawbridge now onto the next leg of this journey. They have to koala climb across the 3 logs to get to the other side. There is a bonus buzzer about halfway through here. If they can hit that bonus buzzer, that will get them 5 points. You can see it in the top center of your screen right now. It looks like both the teams are bypassing this right now to try to get to the other side. Round 5, Dancing Stones. And we have someone going for the bonus buzzer. Ahmed, what are you seeing down there at Dancing Stones?
نعم نعم أعزائي الجمهور متواجدون هنا في المحطة الثانية من حاجز جسر الصخور، وموجود معنا اللاعب هنا في فريق بنت بوين الذي يرتجل. كان يحاول أن يعني يقفز لإضافة 5 نقاط إلى رصيده، ولكن استمر في المحاولة إلى الجهة الأخرى. حاليا جميع اعضاء بينبوينت او جميع الفرق موجودين على المحطه الثانيه من التحدي. هل بنشوف حد بيضغط على زر البونس او لا؟ ممكن نشوف احد هذه الفرق ياخذ البونس ال5 نقاط اضافيه. اصعب بونس في البطوله، اصعب 5 نقاط موجوده في هذا الحاجز. كريس.
Thank you very much, Ahmed. You are witnessing Dancing Stones, round 5, here at the Battle of the Communities. If you're just tuning in right now, 4 teams battling it out right now for their chance to get some big points to help them in the overall standings for a chance to win $500,000 dirhams. You're going to figure out why this challenge is called Dancing Stones right now, because these stones are very, very shaky, requires a lot of lower leg strength and balance. You're looking in the crimson. This is Team Spirit Level using the plank approach. We'll see how this works out for them. Still have plenty of time. Arada going for the bonus buzzer. Can he pull himself up? Very, very tricky, these stones. Can he get up? He's trying. And there, he has pulled himself up. He's going for that bonus buzzer here. Team spirit level. Not quite. Almost, buddy. He's exerting a lot of energy here. Let's hope he doesn't fall into the water, because if he falls into the water, you know what that means. He has to head back to the start. You're looking at our leaders right now. This is team spirit level. All 5 members must get across in order to get the points. In the turquoise, these are the gentlemen from NASSC. Getting started on the stones. And up he goes. Let's see if he takes a big leap here. And he does. Taking his time, being ever so careful. Does not want to fall in the water. I don't blame him. It's absolutely frigid out. And is he in? He's not in, but now he's in. Judges asking him to go back. That was the first gentleman from spirit level, the first competitor out on the stones. Halfway through here in round 5, less than 5 minutes to go. All right, Chris, what are you seeing down there?
الحكومية للجمهور الحاضر والمتابع للبطولة.
Nicely. Quite nicely. We've got 2 teams, 3 teams, 4 teams, all on the stones. Again, it's all about taking a smooth and steady dance move approach to each of these dancing stones. They tilt, they wobble, they're unstable, much like my dance moves, but these guys have got what it takes. It is all about a steady, slow pace that's going to win this race. All 4 teams on all of these stones thus far. Spirit level had the lead. They had one player that happened to clip the water just enough that he had to return back to the starting point. If you cannot make it across without getting it dry, you got to give it another try. Looking quite impressive.
Thank you very much, Chris. 4 minutes to go here with round 5 underway. It is the dancing stones here in the Battle of the Community. Ross Christ with you throughout the duration of the evening. Who will be crowned the champion? We will find out here shortly. Still lots to play for. This is Dancing Stones. You can see why it gets its name. Very, very challenging, this one. Those are on springs. They don't offer you much stability. Takes a lot of concentration. We've seen some teams run through. Going across ever so carefully. That is pinpoint fitness. And then, this is team spirit level. They were the first teams to get to the stones, and there they go. They have 1 member across right now. Second member across, great work there. Team Errata getting their first member across. Watch the clock. It is not their friend right now. Every second that ticks by is a second that hurts you. Third member of spirit level trying their hardest to get onto there. Let's check out what happened in the orange lane moments ago. Big hop. Ew, down to the ground he goes. That's gotta hurt. Wow. Errata trying, oh, down he goes. That's pinpoint fitness. Less than 2 minutes to go here. Team Spirit level now has 3 of their members across. They need to get their last 2. Lane referees making sure everyone is playing fair. Big jump there. from the gentleman from Spirit Level. Now they just have one left. And can he get it done? He's got 90 seconds to do so. And here he goes. He's eyeing up his final jump. Let's see if he can do it. And he's jumped across. Congratulations, Team Spirit Level gets it done, hitting the final buzzer. Way to go. They have conquered this challenge. Let's throw it down to Ahmed.
ممتاز
1 minute. دقيقة.
Yeah, you did it, and great. You showed great technique on that dancing stone. Tell us about the dancing stone here. What the secret for this one to be stable on that stone?
The secret is to stay calm. Throw your hands first, bring your feet, and just crimp it hard with your fingers. Find the balance there.
Yeah, you did a great job, and you have 2 more obstacles to go. Just keep it up.
Let's go!
Thank you very much, Ahmed, with our winners, Team Spirit Level, getting it done there on Dancing Stones. It looks like they're going to be the only team to get it done in the allocated amount of time, as there's 10 seconds remaining here in round 5.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And there you have it. The clock has struck 0. Oh my goodness! He went for it at the end. He risked it all. He didn't quite get it. Oh my goodness, that looked painful. And there you have it. That is Dancing Stones in the books. Crazy. He really went for it there at the end. I think that was Pinpoint Fitness. Amazing stuff, but not quite enough. It was Team Spirit Level getting it done in the end. Let's check out this big fall here right at the end from Pinpoint Fitness. 1, 2, and boom, into the water he goes. What an amazing round there we had with Dancing Stones. The last chance for a bonus buzzer for 4 of the teams. Only one of the teams completed that round. It was Spirit Level. NASSC, Pinpoint Fitness, and Errata tried their best to make it across there. We saw some bonus buzzers getting hit, but it just wasn't enough. But it was for Spirit Level. They took their time and they got there in the end. We saw some massive falls as well. Let's take a look at the highlights. And it starts out with the basketball shot. You have to get the medicine balls into the hoop. Then the drawbridge goes down. You can see from Pinpoint Fitness. And we can see the koala climb here. This is where we saw a bonus buzzer getting hit. That's the team from Spirit Level who got a bonus buzzer. All 5 of the members need to make it across, and there you can see it, why it's called Dancing Stones. You just don't get much stability on top of the pads. Teams trying their best to figure this one out, but we saw a lot of wipeouts. Teams really going for it here. Getting wet in the water. It is cold down there in Festival City. And then finally, the last member of Spirit Level coming in and hitting the final buzzer. We're down here in our host venue of Dubai Festival City. It is beautiful. If you haven't been down to Dubai Festival City, put it on the calendar. A beautiful spot for our host venue. So what do we have coming up for you? We still have Windwash in Equilibrium here in the Battle of the Community. 2 more exciting challenges coming up next. All to play for here. Let's head on down to the athletes briefing for our next obstacle, Windwash.
Once you're good to go, to unlock the pump, don't pull it, you need to rotate it anti-clockwise, close the valve, you get the first point. Throughout the whole course, maximum 3 athletes at a time on the floater. The second point, you need to pull this rope all the way down. This wall will lock up. Make sure it's pulled all the way down until you get the go-ahead. Don't try to pass it before it's fully locked. To get the third point, you need 5 athletes on the other side using only one paddle, maximum 3 at a time. You're not allowed to touch the water at any point in time with your legs, with your hands, with anything. Don't use the paddle to push the walls or to push the ground, just paddle. And be very clear with your hands outside the water while paddling. If you're holding the paddle and your hands get with the paddle in the water, you'll be asked to start again. Whenever any of the 3, if your hand with the paddle gets under the water, you'll be asked to start again. And anyone on the floater touches the water, the 3 athletes needs to go back and start again. There is a fan on the other side, and there is a button. You can use it to switch off the fan. Once you switch off the fan, it's one time. You cannot turn it on again. Just be very clear, guys. On the other side, it's very noisy because of the fan. So look at your referee, because we will keep telling you, if you touch the water, you need to start again. If you don't hear us, you will lose time. Because even if you reach the other side, you'll be asked to get back and start again. Any questions? Sorry?
There you have the briefing from Windwash from our judges. 4 teams going to be battling it out to see if they can get some big points here. 2 more obstacles to go. The next up is Windwash. If you have someone on your team that can canoe or kayak, it's for them. Let's throw it down to Ahmed and Chris.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this action happening on obstacle number 2. It is the Windwash, one of my favorites, incorporating more than just the water element. We're talking wind, and it's blowing hard and heavy. These guys, these athletes, all 4 teams, first thing they got to do, inflate a raft. That is the first stage, inflating as quickly as they can. Once it's reached a pressure that our referees find enough to float, off they go. Stage number 2, they're going to drop the boat in the water, and they're going to make their way to the wall. Reaching up above the wall, there is a rope. They're going to have to pull that rope to secure the level of that wall from raising up, and then they're going to bring that boat on through to stage number 3, and that is where the wind is going to be howling. These guys are going to have to make sure they can get from stage 2 to the end of stage 3 by paddling as hard as they can. All 5 cross that finish line, hit the buzzer, and it is all done.
Exactly كريس. نعم، عندنا حاجز الإعصار من أقوى الحواجز الموجودة في بطولة أو تصفيات التحدي. 3 مراحل. المرحلة الأولى مرحلة تعبئة المركب المطاطي بالهواء بضغط معين. بعد ما يعبونه بالضغط المعين يعطيهم الحكم إشارة الانطلاق إلى البوابة. ينطلقون اللاعبين إلى البوابة، يسحبون الحبل المعلق فوق لفتح البوابة والانتقال إلى وين؟ إلى الإعصار. يفتح الباب، يشوف الإعصار في وجهه، لازم يخترق الإعصار إلى خط النهاية. في زر موجود قريب من ماكينة الإعصار، يضغط على الزر يوقف الإعصار، يرجع ياخذ اللاعبين أيضا من خط البداية وينقلهم إلى خط النهاية، ولا ينسى يضغط على زر النهاية.
Chris? That's right, guys. It is a battle of the paddles here at obstacle number 2, the Windwash. Send it back on up to Ross.
Thank you very much, Ahmed and Chris. Excellent work down there telling us how it will work for Windwash. Let's look at our leaderboard. Block 20X Empire still in first place with 97 points, followed by Amal Quain with 91.07 points. Then in third place with 90.95 points, it is Team NAS. So 7 points separate first place through third place. Still all to play for with 2 obstacles to go here. Else, across the board, in 12th place, Team Grenade. In 15th place, Team Damac. In 17th place, Team OCR Empire. And in 18th place, Arada. Let's look at the teams now in 21st through 28th place that have all the ground to make up. They need a prayer here. Team Assad sitting in 21st place. Team NASSC in 22nd place. Frio Sprinkling Water in 23rd place. And Boxica in 24th place. Here we go. Teams getting pumped up right now in their lanes. Positive Spirit in lane 1. Tornado in lane 2. Awatba team in lane 3, the green lane. In lane 4, the blue lane. We have Damak. And let's see who it'll be. Positive Spirit, Tornado, Awatba, or Damak. Who will it be? We will find out here shortly. It is the second to last obstacle of the evening. Will it be the Damak team? We will find out here shortly.
باقي من الزمن دقيقة. 1 minute left.
If you're just joining us, this is the 5th edition of the Gov Games, badder and bigger than ever. You're watching the battle of the community right now. 2 more obstacles to go. We're back here again tomorrow with our championship round and, of course, the battle of the juniors, which will start at 10 a.m. UAE time. Tune into that one. That's the newest challenge here at the Gov Games. So 30 seconds away from our next challenge here in the battle of the community. It is wind wash. If you are good at canoeing, kayaking, or whitewater rafting, this will be the challenge for you. You'll find out why here shortly. Athletes start by pumping up a raft, then they have to raft to the other side with wind blowing against them. All right, let's listen in on the countdown.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they are off. It has started. 10 minutes and counting. Positive Spirit in round 1. Row 1, I should say. In row 2, Team Tornado. Starts off with pumping up the raft. You'll see the referees there in the green and black shirts. They will let them know when they've hit a certain PSI. Once it hits that certain PSI, they can move. Wind wash underway right now, round 6. They're pumping as fast as they can. They need to fill that full of air, and once that is full of air, they will start rafting. This will take them a couple minutes, as we've seen before. Of course, waiting for them on the other end of this obstacle is an industrial-sized fan blowing air into their face, trying to blow them backwards. You'll see what I mean here shortly. And it is absolutely frigid out there. Better them than me. That's why I'm in the commentary booth and not taking part in Gov Games. Having an absolute blast out here. Watching Team Tornado right there in the red. Big push here. Pumping as hard as they can, taking turns. Great stuff. They're all waiting for this thing to get blown up. As are we. You're witnessing wind wash. Following this, we will have equilibrium, our final challenge, our final obstacle of the evening. It is getting bigger. Two minutes have eclipsed here. 7.5 minutes to go. It is wind wash, round 6. And they're almost fully pumped. Referee will let you know when you can go. She's looking to see when it reaches a certain PSI. Having a hard time pumping their raft. Pumping as fast as they can. 3 minutes have gone by here in round 6. This is wind wash. Referee watching closely. And he's given the okay. I believe we have our first raft in the water. That is in the purple lane. in the purple lane. This is Team Positive Spirit. So they have to now pull a rope down to open that gate. You'll see the rope at the very top of your screen. Next raft into the water. Team Damac putting their raft into the water. Other teams still working on the pump, taking them roughly around 40% of the time. Let's see if this gentleman can jump up there, and he does. He opens the door. Great job. And now here comes the challenging part of rafting against the wind. Team Tornado almost had it. And this is wind wash, and you can see why the wind is blowing. He's trying to get a boost from his friend here as a tabletop, and he goes up and he opens the door. It is cold, it is wet, it is windy. They're trying their absolute best to get to the other side here. But waiting for them is an industrial-sized fan blowing right in their face. He's trying.
5 minutes. 5 دقائق.
They're getting closer. Judges are saying he's not touching. He's trying to say, I'm not using my hands. Giving him a big boost, a big push. Green team stuck there against the wall. Less than 5 minutes to go here. This is wind wash. It's Team Positive Spirit, Team Tornado, Awatpat team, and Damac going for it. There's the team from Damac. He's almost over, and he's over. There he goes, pulling his other teammates. There you go. And now he's got to go back and pick up the other two. He has 4 minutes to get them across. He's probably exerted a ton of energy. And here you can see it. They're getting closer. He needs to push. This is Al Watpa team. He's trying his hardest. This is Positive Spirit. And back they go. All right, congratulations to Team Damac. They make it over there. Ahmed, you're with the champions now.
Captain Dennis Katana, the leader of the team. You are a great finish up there. You killed that storm and in front of you. You was really leading very hard and tough. Tell us about the last part of this obstacle.
It's a little bit on the start. It's hard because it's hitting the wall. But apart from that, quite easy.
Yeah, you got one more obstacle to go, so keep it up. Keep it up. All the best.
There you go from Ahmed. Excellent work down there. Thank you so much, Ahmed. With our champions, Team Damac getting it done in first place here on Windwash. The rest of the teams trying to get it done. This is Team Positive Spirit. Team Positive Spirit. Referee is saying no. Referee is saying no. And they're arguing with the referee. They're not happy with his decision. We'll see how the refs score this one. Awapa team trying their best.
2 minutes.
They are wet. Less than 2 minutes to go here. Less than 2 minutes to go. Tornado coming now, right now, bringing their members across. Paddling as hard as they can to make it there. Awatba team getting their first members across. Oh, he's losing it. He needs to help his partner. There you go. And he's getting up. But I think it's going to be too little too late. These guys are really just staying still here. You feel for them. Easier said than done as I sit in this commentary booth. Awatba team has to get their last 3 members across, and they have 60 seconds to do so. Here comes Team's Positive Spirit. There you go. And here we go. Team Positive Spirit getting it done. Congratulations to Positive Spirit. Way to go. Coming in second place, Team Positive Spirit. "30 seconds to go. Awatba team trying right now to do a final push. This is their last chance. Let's see if they can get it done. They have 25 seconds to do so. They have 25 seconds to do so. Can they do it? There you have it. They have 15 seconds to get up there and hit the buzzer. He's calling his mates. He needs one more of them. Can he do it?
9, 8, 7.
And the referee is saying
4, 3.
He's saying no, I'm sorry, not enough, and there goes the clock. Only 2 of the teams make it there across for Windwash. You can see the look of disappointment there, and it just wasn't enough. Our second to last obstacle of the evening, it is Windwash. 4 teams going for it. Team Positive Spirit, Team Tornado, Awatba team, and Damac all battling it out here, braving the elements down there in Dubai Festival City. It's windy and it's cold, and this is one of the more challenging obstacles. Let's just look at the highlights here. Sponsored by X7. Windwash, you start out by pumping up your raft. This took teams around 4 minutes time to get it done. Referees were watching intently to make sure the rafts hit a certain PSI, Positive Spirit in the water there. Once you get your raft into the water, you have to pull on the lever, then paddle your heart out against the fan, which is trying to blow you back. As you saw these teams here, they saw the power of the fan as Positive Spirit was getting wet. Here's your team, Damac, using the oar to help them out, getting their members across. Awatba team trying their best. A lot of water getting splashed in the face. Team Tornado trying their luck as well. And here you saw it, Team Damac coming across, and it's all smiles as they hit that final buzzer. That was Windwash. We have Equilibrium coming up next. Let's look at the final schedule for tomorrow. It's the Battle of the Juniors at 10 a.m. That will start bright and early tomorrow morning. Then at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, we have the Battle of the Government Women's Final. At 4:30, it's the Battle of the Government Men's Final. At 6 o'clock, the Battle of the Community Final. Then at 7:30, we have the Battle of the Cities Final, followed by our closing and awards ceremony at 8:15 tomorrow night. So, what are they all playing for? A big chunk of change. First place, 500,000 dirhams to be split amongst the teammates. In second place, 250,000 dirhams. And in third place, 150,000 dirhams. What a great prize pool down here for the Battle of the Communities. Together we battle. Hashtag one team, one spirit. Get in touch with us at Gov Games. Dubai looking pretty tonight. Beautiful venue down here in Dubai Festival City, our host venue, the Burj Khalifa in all its might, shining bright. We have one more obstacle coming your way. It's Equilibrium coming up next. Up next, we have Equilibrium. We saved the best for last. This is sponsored by Dubai Sports Council. Let's look at this obstacle from previous teams that have competed in this from the Battle of the Government last night. There's a puzzle to start this one out. The puzzle needs to stay in place for at least 5 seconds. Then you go across the balance beam without falling into the water. If you make it across without falling into the water, which you see teams will do, you have to run across spinning logs without falling into the sand. 6 minutes to go here until we get to equilibrium. We hope you're having a great time here. 7 obstacles today, and this is the final of the 7. We started with Link Loop, then we went to Hang On, followed by the Power, Ring of Power, Dancing Stones, Wind Wash, and now we saved the best for last, which is equilibrium. My name is Ross Christ. I'm having a great time down here. Get in touch with us at Gov Games. Hashtag One Team, One Spirit. This is the 5th edition of the Gov Games. If you're new to Gov Games, this is a treat. This event is a global celebration with wide participation from federal and local government institutions, community teams, and global cities hosting elite obstacles that require both mental and physical strength. Equilibrium coming up next, sponsored by Dubai Sports Council. We're going to get you down to the athletes briefing as it comes to you live. In less than 5 minutes time, the gun starts for this one, our final challenge in the battle of the community. So let's help you paint the picture of what the athletes are going through. Let's throw it down to our briefing and to our judges.
Okay, athletes, welcome to Equilibrium. This is your last obstacle for the evening. We have one house rule on obstacle 1, and that is that no mobile phones are allowed in this area whatsoever. Athletes that aren't competing, they need to be in their pockets or in the bags. Once the buzzer counts down, I need all athletes starting on the coloured platform. No feet are allowed to be in the sand after. After the buzzer, you're going to proceed to section 1. The objective of section 1 is to get all of the coloured blocks onto the moving base and hold it there for 5 seconds. It needs to balance for 5 seconds. Once all pieces are in place, you will be asked to remove your hands, and your judge will count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There are no athletes are allowed to touch the base at any point with any part of their body. You're not allowed to use your hands, not allowed to lean on it with your shoulders, support it with your legs, or use the base to stand on to get yourself taller. Once you have successfully completed section 1, you will move on to section 2. Section 2, the objective is to get all 5 athletes across the moving bridge without touching the water. If any part of your body touches the water, that athlete will have to get into the pool and walk back and get out of the water on the colour platform. You are not allowed to exit on the black flooring to the side. Once all 5 athletes have successfully passed the moving bridge, you'll get onto section 3. Section 3, the rules change and only 1 athlete is allowed to cross at any time. The moving bridge, you can all go, one can go, it doesn't matter. Okay, section 3, you can see that there is a coloured strip through the middle of the rollers. You are only allowed to touch that coloured strip. If you're running and your foot goes outside onto the beige, you're going to be asked to drop down and go back. If you fall and any part of your body touches the beige, you're going to be asked to drop down and go back. If you fall and you're on the colour, that's fine, you can keep going. Okay, once you've successfully completed that, all 5 athletes touch the buzzers at the same time. Do we have any questions? No? Good luck, guys. Last one. Give it all you've got. Let's go.
There you have our briefing. Let's look at the leaderboard. Block 20X Empire have remained our leaders with 115.86 points. In second place, Amal Quain with 113.12 points, and Team NAS with 107.88 points. 8 points separate third place from first place. It is still any team's game here with 1 obstacle to go. Team Energy Camp in 12th place, Alain team in 11th place, Team Damac sitting at 89.99 points in 14th place. Let's look at the tail end of the leaderboard here. In 21st through 28th place, we have 8 teams still trying to get a couple more points here. We have Team NASSC in 21st place, Frio Sprinkling Water in 22nd place. Ahmed Al Ali, Chris, how is Equilibrium looking?
And here we are, Equilibrium, obstacle number 1, brought to you by Dubai Sports Council. And this one is a tricky one. We're going back. We're going old school. We're going Tetris with this. The first round of the 3, it's Tetris. They've got a balancing board. They've got to balance these Tetris blocks just right. Once they've got them all stacked, a 5-second count gets them through to the second round, where they got to cross this beam. Real simple stuff. Crossing the beam as a team. Heading over to the third round, which is the rolling logs. Real simple there. Bolting across and getting to those buzzers.
نعم أعزائي الجمهور متواجدين في الحاجز الأول حاجز التوازن. جميع المراحل عبارة عن مراحل توازن، اختبارات توازن. في المرحلة الأولى تركيب قطعة تترس على القاعدة المتحركة، ومن ثم المرور بالجسر المعلق الضيق إلى المرحلة الثالثة، مرحلة الأسطوانات المتناجحة أيضا التي تريد مزيد من مزيد من التوازن للوصول إلى أزرار النهاية. Chris?
Here we go. We got 30 seconds to go. Send it on up to Ross.
Thank you very much, Ahmed and Chris. All right, who's ready for the last obstacle of the evening? I can't wait. It's Equilibrium coming up next. 4 teams still battling it out for some important points. Parents Care Society, Alain CrossFit, 24 Fitness by BGM, and Assad, who will be crowned the champion. Let's listen in to the
10
countdown.
ثواني. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we are off here. 10 minutes to go with our final challenge of the evening. Equilibrium round 7. Last chance for teams to get some points here. It starts off with a little bit of a mental puzzle. Put the blocks onto the base. All of the blocks need to be onto the base. And once they're on there, they have to stay on there for at least 5 seconds. The judges will be watching intently to make sure none fall off. Parents Care Society in the dark purple, in the navy blue, I should say. 24-hour fitness by BGM 24. Team Assad right now making quick work of their puzzle. And then you have the team from Alain CrossFit. 1 minute has gone by here in Equilibrium. "24-Hour Fitness" by BGM coming along here. This is the final event here in the Battle of the Communities, the final obstacle, I should say. It's Equilibrium. It's been a great day out here in Festival City. Make sure you come back here tomorrow. Still plenty of action going on right now. Parents Care Society got theirs up, it holds it for 5 seconds, and boom, they can move on to the next part of the challenge. Good work, Parents Care Society. It's the balance beam. They can't fall into the water here. They need to make it across. 2 minutes have gone by in Equilibrium. Putting their final blocks up. Parents Care Society getting their first members onto the log. Alain CrossFit now moving across.
One this side.
24-Hour Fitness still at the puzzle, trying to figure this one out. Parents Care Society has their first member across the logs. Parents Care Society doing what they can here, trying not to fall off the balance beam, and boom, he goes into the water. That means he has to start back over, and he must be freezing. 24-Hour Fitness finally has figured out how to do the puzzle. Their turn to go across the balance beam here. The swinging balance beam going back and forth. It is windy out there. Team Assad trying to figure out how this is done, getting barked orders at. He's saying, go, 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 move, move, move. Alain CrossFit making their way across. Assad still having troubles with this puzzle. If they don't figure this out quickly, they're going to be stuck there. There are the rolling logs. I misspoke earlier. They're on the balance beam, but the final leg of the challenge is running across those spinning logs. And the first member about to take a big leap of faith from Alain CrossFit, and he does. Nice and easy. Plenty of time to spare here. Second member coming up. And has Assad finally done it? "24-hour fitness" by BGM. Moving on to the spinning logs, and here they go, running across. They can't fall in. This is quite dangerous. Ew, and he makes it across. He did not fall in.
5 minutes. 5 دقائق.
Oh, down he goes. That had to have hurt. Ouch. Parents Care Society here in the navy blue. And they've made it. 24-hour fitness finally gets their third member across. Here comes the third member. Here comes the fourth member. And here comes the fifth member. Will he make it? And he does. Congratulations to 24-hour fitness by BGM.
Guys, how does it feel to take this one in obstacle number 1?
It was super great, and also a great teamwork to make this possible.
There it is, guys. It's all about teamwork here. Gov Games 2024, obstacle number 1, Equilibrium.
4 دقائق. 4 minutes.
There you have it, Alain CrossFit coming across there, coming in second place. Great work from them. Our champions of this round are 24-hour fitness by BGM. We saw a bit of a massive tumble back there by Team Assad. I'm sorry, by the Parents Care Society. Team Assad trying to figure out the balance beam. Parents Care Society still has 2 members to make it across. This guy had a massive fall earlier.
3 دقائق.
And he does make it across. Let's just take a look at the fall that just happened from the Parents Care Society. We'll go to that here shortly. Let's see if he can make it across. And he does make it across. Good work there from the Parents Care Society. Let's just check out this big wipeout that happened. Hits him right in the ribs. Oh! Down he goes. So, just over 2 minutes remaining in our final round of Equilibrium, round 7. Team Assad still needs to make it across the spinning logs. Can they do it? The clock is not their friend. Here they go. They're booking it here. They need these points.
دقيقتان.
1, 2, 3, 4. And he makes it look easy. The third member coming across now. He needs more speed than that. Will he make it? Makes it look easy. Fourth member. He falls forward, and the final member, and he makes it. There you go. Congratulations, Team Assad, getting it done. All 4 teams here in equilibrium, getting it done. But hats off to 24 Fitness by BGM. Let's just check out some of the moments here from equilibrium. Excellent stuff from all of our teams to focus, regroup, come together. Great wipeout. Gosh, that's going to leave a mark, won't it? And we have a great crowd down here cheering on their teams.
1 minute.
And that was equilibrium, the final obstacle of the evening. So stay put. We're going to give you the final leaderboard here and do a quick replay for you and paint the picture of what's happening tomorrow down here in Dubai Festival City. If you want to join us, come on down. It is free of charge. It is the Gov Games. You could watch the team walk away with 500,000 dirhams for winning. That's right, your favorite team at the Battle of the Community will walk away with 500,000 dirhams, as will the other categories. Of course, the youngsters go tomorrow at 10 a.m. in the Battle of the Juniors. You don't want to miss that. That's the newest addition to Gov Games. And they'll get started again at 10 a.m. Come witness it in person or follow along our broadcast here tomorrow at 10 a.m. on YouTube or Dubai Sports TV.
7, 6,
the clock
5,
finally ticking
4,
down.
3, 2, 1.
Here
time.
in equilibrium. Let's check out the Round 7 highlights, sponsored by Dubai Sports Council. 4 teams battling it out here. Parents Care Society, Al Ain CrossFit, 24 Fitness by BGM, and Assad. It starts out with the puzzle. Some teams found this easier than others. Then a balance beam that you had to run across. 24 Fitness still back there on that puzzle. Parents Care Society fell into the water. 24 Fitness getting across there. Big fall coming up here shortly. We'll show you that. But the guys from 24 Fitness, boom, down to the water, down to the ground he goes, excuse me. But the guys from 24 Fitness by BGM getting it done.
نعم أعزائي الجمهور، أعزائي المشاهدين، شاهدنا في اللحظات الماضية تحدي كبير من الفرق في تحدي الفرق المجتمعية. نعم، في بطولة الألعاب الحكومية في نسختها الثانية، فرق قاعدة كانت تحضر لأشهر قبل البطولة أداء، وانعكس هذا التحضير على الأداء المميز. في بعض الفرق خلتنا نشوف الحواجز سهلة، في بعض الفرق كانت تعاني في الحواجز. يعني هذا المجهود الجبار اللي كانوا يبذلونه طول السنة هو اللي خلى ظهورهم بهذه الطريقة الجميلة على الحواجز. وأيضا بعد نشيد بالجمهور اللي كان موجود ومتفاعل طول فترة التحدي بينه وبين الجمهور. كان في يعني مجموعة تواصل بينهم مما أدى إلى ازدياد المنافسة واشتعالها في نفس الوقت. كريس.
Absolutely incredible stuff. 28 teams for the Battle of the Communities, dedicated to teamwork, camaraderie, perseverance, will, determination, you name it, they brought it here this evening. Absolutely spectacular performances from each and every one of them. There were 7 obstacles, 3 rounds on each, and every single one of these athletes took it to the finish. Incredible stuff. Sending it up to Ross for the finish.
Thank you, Ahmed. Thank you, Chris. Amazing stuff out there today on all of our obstacles. We just finished our final obstacle of the evening, which was equilibrium. Great work there from 24 Fitness by BGM. It was the Battle of the Community here at the 5th edition of the Gov Games. We got started today with Link Loop. As you can see, contestants had to jump across the boxes to make it to the other side, run across the balls, which was no easy task as some fell into the water, then finally throwing the rope into the wall, koala climbing across to then throw a rope into a bigger wall. And we saw a bonus buzzer on that wall, some teams hitting that bonus buzzer, as you can see right there. Then finally coming across and hitting the final buzzer. Block 20 X Empire, hats off to you, way to go. Then we had Hang On, sponsored by Dubai Festival City. The spinning wheel, teams take their time on this. Then the wall. This wall was very challenging. Holding yourselves upside and then bringing yourselves across it. Amazing stuff from the teams here. Swinging down, I don't know how they do it, into the water. And then one big jump and pull. And there you have it, the team from Al Quain getting it done, coming in first place. Sponsored by Damac, we had the power next. The House of Cards getting stacked into 3 stories. Need to hold there for at least 5 seconds. Then the dreaded sled. Then finally the Alpine Crossing. You could not use the wall to help you get across. You just could use the pegs and the rope. This provided to be quite the challenge for all of our teams. Kosovo, Illyrians, and Falcon Roasters getting it done first. You could see going back into the water. That's not nice. But the team from Kosovo hitting that button. Then on to our Ring of Power challenge. Some horizontal logs. You saw a bonus buzzer there getting hit by the foot. Then shimmying their way across, getting all 5 members across without falling over to get to the next stage of Ring of Power, which are the 3 rings, where you swing back and forth. And we saw some great swinging from our teams. Good concentration here to be able to move their momentum to get to the other side. Excellent work from the team NAS. Then the floor that would move back and forth. Focus from all of our teams. Into the water go the EBBF guys. Team NAS getting frustrated there by the judges, but eventually they would figure it out. That tipsy-turvy board is very hard. Dancing Stones starts off with the basketball shot. You need to get the medicine balls into the hoop, as we saw. There comes the drawbridge. Pinpoint Fitness going across, koala climbing the 3 poles. We saw another bonus buzzer get hit right there. Crucial points needed to help the overall scores, and here is why it's called Dancing Stones. Trying to keep your composure on top of these spring-like lily pads. Oh my goodness, a big wipeout. Spirit level throwing themselves across. Big jump there and hitting that buzzer. Then we saw Wind Wash, which tested the pumping skills and rowing skills of our teams. Absolutely brutal weather conditions to be doing this one. A big industrial fan waiting for them on the other end, trying to blow them all the way back to the start. That just looks miserable. Better them than me. Splashing his teammates in the face. It looks like a hurricane down there. But there you see the team from Damac smashing the finishing buzzer. All happy. And our final challenge was Equilibrium. It started out with a puzzle, having to put all the blocks, as you can see there. Alain CrossFit giving it their all. The Parents Care Society now on to the balance beam. 24 Fitness finally getting there and going into the drink. One big leap. He's happy. 24 Fitness getting his 2nd member across there. There were some big wipeouts on this one. It didn't look easy, as you'll see right there, heading into the ground. But it was the guys from 24 Fitness by BDM hitting that buzzer. All right, so we've had a great day down here at the Battle of Community. Let's look at the leaderboard. Block 20X Empire have been the leaders for most of the day. They're in first place, followed by NAS, followed by Al Quain and Spirit Level. Those will be the 4 teams that you see in the championship round. Hats off to them. Your heart breaks for Parkour DXB, who were 1 point away from making it to the top 4, but better luck. Come back here next year stronger than ever. Tornado, you came in 11th place. OCR Empire in 12th place. Energy Camp in 13th place. And Team Damac in 14th place. Let's look at the teams in 21st through 28th. 8th place. They didn't fare too well out there in 28th place. Team Be a Warrior 2. Boxica in 25th place. Parents Care Society in 24th place. In 22nd place, Team Assad. And then finally, in 21st place, Muscle Up Fitness. So there's your leaderboard. I hope you've had a great time tuning in. It's been a great time presenting this. We're still back here again tomorrow. We have the juniors competition at 10 a.m. Stay tuned for that one, or come on down and join us in our host venue, Dubai Festival City. And then, of course, we have our championship rounds following that, where the checks will be cut and people will walk away with the money. There is the final day schedule, 10 a.m., Battle of the Juniors, starting bright and early tomorrow, followed by the Battle of the Government Women's Final at 3 o'clock, the Battle of the Government Men's Final at 4:30, then at 6 o'clock we have the Battle of the Community Final, then at 7:30 the Battle of the Cities Final, and our closing awards. My name's Ross Christ. I've had an excellent time talking to you today here at the 5th edition of the Gov Games. We are coming back here live to you again tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. Who will be crowned the champions? We will find out on the final day, day 4 of the Gov Games down here in Festival City. You do not want to miss it. We will see you again here tomorrow. It is the Gov Games. It is the 5th edition. It's badder and bigger than ever. For Ross Christ, I am signing out. I will see you again tomorrow at 10 a.m.
نعم أعزائي الجمهور، المرحلة الحاسمة، مرحلة التشويق، مرحلة الثارة، مرحلة المكافأة، مكافأة جمهورنا اللي حضر ويتابعنا طيلة فترة التحدي، السحب على ثاني سيارات جيب رانجلر المقدمة من الألعاب الحكومية لجمهورنا الجميل. البارحة كان عندنا فائز أحمد طارق، كان فائز معانا بأول سيارة جيب، واليوم راح نشوف الفائز الثاني معانا في السحب. يدور الدولاب، يدور الدولاب، يدور، يا ترى يختار منو؟ يختار منو اليوم؟ مين سعيد الحظ اللي بيفوز بثاني سيارات جيب؟ المفتاح مش راضي يفتح، ما يبغى يفوز هذا. لا لا فتح فتح فتح. من الشروط يا جمهورنا الكريم، من الشروط لازم يكون على اقل شيء اسمين بشكل واضح موجودين على الكوبون، زائد رقم التليفون. هاي احدى شروط السحب. يلا نقول بسم الله. وسعيد الحظ معانا مين؟ مين؟ هدوء، ها هدوء. سعيد الحظ او سعيدة الحظ؟
لا اسمين بس، اسم الثاني مو بواضح. محسن
الاسم مو بواضح ياسين، نحاول ان نقراه، نحاول معلش. الاسم مو بواضح يا جماعه، نسحب غيره ولا غير؟ ما لازم ترى الاسم يكون واضح نقدر نقراه. الفائز معانا بثاني سيارات جيب رانجلر هو
محسن أشوف.
محسن أشوك. موجود معنا محسن؟ خلنا نحط الكوبون على الكاميرا. ممكن صاحب الحظ السعيد موجود معنا؟ بدأنا الكاميرا. من صاحب البطاقة 1826 1826 صاحب الكوبون موجود؟ صاحب الكوبون موجود؟ محسن أشوك. الفائز معانا محسن أشوك، راح نتواصل وياه لنسلمه ان شاء الله سيارة جيب رانجلر. ايضا لا ننسى اعزائي الجمهور، فاضل معانا ايضا سيارة جيب رانجلر ان شاء الله بيكون السحب عليها ايضا باكر الساعة كم؟ المهم بكره بعد النهائي ان شاء الله راح نسحب على اخر سيارات جيب رانجلر. نتمنى تواجدكم معنا للتسجيل، ويمكن تكون احد الفائزين بسياره جيب رانجلر. ايضا راح تكون عندنا اسئله وجوائز وهدايا للجمهور. نتمنى نشوفكم بكره، ونتمنى انكم استمتعتوا معنا في ثالث يوم من تحدي الالعاب الحكوميه. تصبحون على خير.